Hello, fellow star stuff. Hello, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. It's gonna be a chill Sunday. At the very least, it is going to be very, very chill. Hello, Blacklight. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome on in. You have a new badge next to your name, right? What is that? Is that like a special badge for like an event or something? I think it's like relatively recent at the very least. I don't remember seeing it before, but I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well. Let me go on over to a game screen. This one. We are back with some more The 100 Line Last Defense Academy. And I'm hoping today we'll probably get to day 100, maybe, perhaps. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. We'll see. Chill and 100 line cannot be used in the same context. They really can't. They really can't, unfortunately. Especially because today we're going to be hopping right into gameplay. And I expect that this will be the next 2.5 hours of stream. They say, quote unquote, wave 1 of 2. I don't believe that. I assume it's going to be the next 2.5 hours as I proceed to fight and then die and fail and then have to retry the fight again and just hope for the best. Hope for the best. I have not been looking forward to it, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not like I've been dreading it per se. I've not been looking forward to it though, because it's just like, what bullshit am I in for this time? More importantly though, I don't know honestly if we're gonna reach day 100. I'm hoping that Takumi will, I don't know, the invader will pick up a rock and chuck it at his dumb face and he'll like, oh no, I blacked out again, and we'll just skip to day 100. I'm hoping. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be so real. It's been, as you can tell, the stream was supposed to happen yesterday. It's been a rough weekend. It has been an especially rough week in general for schedule-wise. So I feel like, unfortunately, Saturday was kind of the only day, I guess, well, no, this week especially, Saturday was the only day to do like another 6-hour stream, you know, around there. And we kind of missed, I kind of missed the opportunity, rather, I should say. So apologies about that. But honestly, even if I didn't have anything to do tomorrow, I just feel so tired. I don't even know if I'm going to make it to like past 4 hours. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do that. So we'll see where we end up here for today. But I'm hoping, praying, somehow we reach day 100. Yippee! I'm hoping. Yeah, it's a new badge. Twitch made a super secret club. They invited the mods in so we can collaborate, collate info and share tips. Oh, really? Really? I didn't even realize that. Look at that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. It's an extra special badge. An extra special mod badge. That's cool. That's cool. It's not really secret, but they had to manually approve you after you apply. Gotcha. So that sort of thing. Gotcha. Well, that's cool though, at the very least. I didn't realize that they made that. They had one of them. That makes a lot of sense though. I feel like you could get a lot of, because like moderating, it varies from like community to community, but at the end of the day, sharing information with other mods, I feel like, and having a hub for that is probably a pretty good thing. So, but congrats for being accepted. Congrats. They made it just like a month or so. Oh, so it's really, really new. Gotcha. Okay, well, fair enough. But yes, we are back with some more of the game. Let me go ahead and tab in. And then we're gonna continue. I remember the battleground for this one being very noisy. Uh-oh. Let's see where we end up with that. I don't know. Hopefully it's not too bad, but we'll see. Not like this. Oh, gosh darn it. I don't want that. Yeah. All right, my guys. All right, everyone calm down. So it's kind of implied pretty much that these little guys and not the commanders are indeed human beings, which I wasn't exactly expecting. I thought for sure the commanders were the humans, but nope, it's looking like, you know, it's looking pretty bad, especially after we just got here and it's like, oh no, Karawa, kill, everyone, kill, yeah, let's kill them, ooh. Like, you know, kind of like maniacs. So now we're kind of doing a little bad. We're kind of doing a little oopsie, a little bad, I will say. But let's see. I cannot reach whoever's there. I cannot reach the invader. What about Menio? Defeat all enemies except the boss. Alright, so defeat all enemies. Let's see where we end up here. Let's see where we end up, because I don't even know. I don't know. Especially without our healer. Where's my healer? Gosh darn it. Why do you have to go, like, whatever, just, like, kick dirt? Gosh darn it. May need to know more about this in the future. I'll hit you up. What about that triggered automata? I'm sorry, automata is all over the place, and it's probably my settings that I made when I first started streaming and have never changed since. It's probably me, honestly. But I apologize. Twitch has to directly send you an invite link. They do the invites in waves. Oh, gotcha. So that's how the process works. That's how it works. Also, hello, Kadensha. Welcome on in. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you for stopping on by. We are a very late game at this point, but thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate it. Great, less effort on my, I suppose. Twitch took it as aggressive because it, oh, hit you. Gotcha. Oops. Again, probably a setting that I should change and adjust on my end. But let's see where we end up. I friggin' don't know. Locked and loaded.
Are you okay? Thanks for that.
Okay. Movement is up. Do we need that really? Whatever.
I've got this.
Takumi, you're up first. Try. Everyone just keeps screaming, I don't want to fight. Guess what, buddy? We're here. We're here. We're in a video game. Guess what? No, I want to leave. Let's leave that side over for him and leave the rest of them over for Takumi. All right, you know what? You go first. You go first, man. You do something instead. There's one, and then there's... Do this one. This one's gonna be better.
Get the hell out of my way.
Okay, that'll be my cue to go. Been doing well. I'm sure going to fuck off as you expect. But good to see you all. Have a good stream. Have a good Sunday evening, Kadensha. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I know you're trying to avoid spoilers, so it makes sense. It makes sense. But
let's do this.
Let me check. Again, like I said, next 2.5 hours, because man, it's just gonna be being like me going back and forth. It's like, should I do this move? No. Should I do this one? No. No. Takumi, I wish you had a better attack pattern. Just try it for these ones here. Okay. We're at 2 here.
I'll do my best.
Go ahead and... Not you. This one. Just kill this one real quick. So we can get some extra AP at the very least. Alright. And then... I'm probably gonna put, actually... Probably gonna put like some sort of like metal fence or something in front of these guys. Just in front of Kako, I think, is probably gonna be the best bet. Okay. And then... Can we...
Let's give it to him.
Try... I never get any reason to use defensive stance or anything like that. I really should, though. 3 and then 3 over here.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I feel the...
I'll do what little I can.
Now I can't be so reckless with Shomux. It's like, I really don't want him to die, per se, because he's a pretty good unit. In that case, let's try... Just a regular defense mode.
Maybe this will do something.
Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
And then how can we do this in such a way that it will... Maybe try Executioner instead then.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Okay. And then...
Let's go.
Feel bad if we didn't do something over here, so... 2 arms...
Kneel before me.
No, not a mouse turret.
Good to go.
Onwards.
Okay, let's try... Let's just try a basic one of this, I guess. I want to put her in, like, range of people. You have 0 and your turn now. Hold on. Who needs... You do. You need, like, some sort of metal fence or something. Everybody else... I don't know. I guess we'll save it. We'll save everything else, see where we're at. If we need, like, a defensive potion for everyone else, or what ends up happening. For right now, I think we're okay. And your turn. Whenever you say defense mode, I think of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's fair. I still have not... I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Since, like, forever. Since I was a child. I was just thinking about that, because, like, people are still getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! To this day. I guess some things are just kind of like that. It's really the timeless things. Kind of like, player turn. Oh, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything, man. Kind of like Naruto or like anything else. I guess One Piece would be a really good example of that. They're just some things that are just never gonna go away. Never ever gonna go away. So like, people will always know about them. Just new fans will always be getting into them. I have no clue what to do. What do I do?
Prepped and ready.
2.
Let me at him.
What is your attack? Buffs allies fighting power, +1 attack, +3 armor to allies in range. Can I put both of them in range? I sure can. Try this instead. Hopefully it will be a little bit easier. Airblade. Wait, why is it not working? 2 + 1? Oh, because they have the fence on. Just try it again, I suppose.
Say when.
I think... Gosh darn it, this one's a difficult one. Hold on, let's go over here, see where we're at. Dotomy, yeah, they're still updating new stuff for the game, similar to Pokemon. I didn't even know they were doing that, honestly. Huh. Like, which I guess the game, you mean like the card game, right? They're still updating the card game even today? Because if so, that's freaking crazy. I didn't realize. I guess cards are like very in right now. They're really, really popular and stuff like that, so... That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know. This is not... I'll try for this one. Okay, somebody can use their special attack if they really wanted to. Your attack is down. Where are we at over here? Maybe,
Let us begin.
honestly, you, because the problem is just that Yugamu is here. Yugamu is here, and it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with you. Let's try for you to do another attack. Okay. Yeah, they're still releasing new cards. Maybe getting new anime too, but I don't know. I don't keep up with the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. That's what I know it from mostly. I know my brother collected some of the cards as well. But I know it mostly from from the anime. So but for the cards, it's still getting updated. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is the one where I guess the brand exists long after he does, but Yu-Gi-Oh is the one where the author had passed away, right? I think saving someone or some people. It was a really crazy story, I think, when it had happened. I don't remember too much about it. Maybe we can try this and then do this again, maybe? We'll get some points from doing that, so why not? Let's do this. Okay, AP +2. We're left with some of the other ones over here. Let's try, let's try for... You can't let you die. So what can we do here? Debuffs. Attack +4. She can't move. She can't move enough to get over there because I put the stuff in the way. Even without that, honestly, it's her second turn, so it wouldn't matter.
I can keep going.
Let's try. I don't know. I don't know what to do over here. I'll try going over here and working over here. This is gonna do pretty good. This is gonna do pretty good. Let's do this.
This is my true power.
Did he? I never realized, but I'm not surprised. Yeah. I think it was a pretty sad thing when it had happened. It was kind of like I think like a water. I don't know. It was some sort of like boating accident or like a water accident, something like that. Can't remember what it was though. To my knowledge, Yu-Gi-Oh is owned by a company and not an individual, so can easily outlive the original creator. That makes sense. But the original person who like made the original manga, I think it's original manga, right? That will always be kind of like his creation. It just became like a worldwide phenomenon at that point. It's like yeah. It's like maybe have somebody else manage all of this. I just wanted to create a story, and I thought it was really cool. And eventually it turned into a card game, but that's neither here nor there. You know, that sort of thing. Okay, we have 4 AP, which helped quite a bit.
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
I need you to take an attack potion.
This'll do.
And then
Good to go.
move. In such a way that will hit both. Can you do that? There we go, that'll work. Can you move any farther, or is this it? This is it.
Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful
Okay,
death.
that'll still work.
Let's get to the killing.
And
I'll take care of this.
craft a tower that buffs allies at the start of each turn. Oh, I didn't remember that I had that. That would have been pretty good to have remembered. Oops. Oops. Well. Just do that again. Just do that again. Okay. And then can anyone... I don't think we can... Yeah. I probably should have had her... Well, no, it would have blocked the way. I should have had her put down, like, maybe a defensive thing, possibly, to stop these two. But it's fine. It's alright. It's okay. We persist. We persist through whatever horror is going on over here. But that does explain why some of the early cards in the manga made absolutely no sense, because it originally wasn't intended to actually be played. It wasn't intended to actually be used by people. It's like, here we are, we have a card game. It's like, so what about this one? So what about this one? Is that the no, this one is still real. The blue eyes white dragon. Why does it get memed so much? It's like, you look at it, maybe, possibly, and everyone's like, what the fuck does it even mean? What does it do? Is that why it's memed so much, or is it just because it's really cool? Or maybe it's an anime thing.
Let's give it to him.
All we have is the little ones kind of over here, but I still don't want to leave them as is. That said, if we have to choose between one or the other, kind of, let's focus on
I'll try not to drag you
these
down.
ones over here. All right, you're gonna go over there and punch.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
This certainly isn't good.
Okay. And then Executioner to go over here, kill this guy.
All well and good.
And then Darumi put down another defense thing. Do that instead. Can you put it like right here?
Right there.
Right there. Okay. And then let's try this. And then Takumi. I guess you're kind of our last hope over here.
Here we go.
Do I want to... No, he's already debuffed anyway, so you know what? Just have him. Hold on.
Go.
He needs to do 2 attack first.
Let's do
And then he needs to do
I've got
this over here to kill all of them.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay, AP plus 3. We're doing pretty alright, all things considered. Let's have you move first, honestly. There we go.
Bang, bang, bang. You saw that, right?
Okay. Now we're all set over here, which is pretty good. We're doing pretty alright. Now it's just about the little guys over here on each of the sides. So Blue Eyes is because it's the signature card of Kaiba, the main rival. He damn near worships that card. Oh, that's why. Okay, gotcha. So it's more of a story thing. It's more of an anime thing. But that's exactly why it gets memed so much. It's because he likes it so much, so everybody knows what it is. Like, of course, it's the ultimate of ultimate cards. Didn't you know? In the manga, he was considered the strongest duelist for a long time. So his strongest card was then considered to be the strongest in the game. Even though in modern card terms, it's relatively weak. Oh, so it's actually shit. It's actually shit. Again, another, I guess, well, this is an inverse kind of thing, where it turns out that it makes some sense in the sense that it makes that it doesn't actually do anything, that sort of thing. But that's essentially what the card is.
It's not over yet.
Buddy, can you move over there, or are we kind of... I mean, we have some stuff in place, so I guess it's not the worst thing in the world.
My turn at last.
Okay, go over here. Can you move 1? And then just move again and get rid of this one. Okay, you're done.
Let's give it to him.
And whatever's gonna do the most amount of damage, I guess.
Hauling ass.
-2, 0, -2, Hellfire. It does kind of suck that Kako's essentially useless when she's not when she's not really doing anything much. I would just have to dash and then move forward from there, honestly, to do anything.
Full throttle.
Okay. Up. Okay.
All set.
Can we use another metal fence? Can we do that here? We can't because she's in the way. And they're also in the way as well. So, nothing much we can do over here. This is kind of the extent of it. Anything else we need to do? We can move over here. We could possibly move over here and do something, but it's fine. It's fine. Anything else I want to do?
Let's give it to him.
Let's end the turn. He also yells out the name of the card every time he summons it, so it becomes really, really memeable. That's gonna be a YouTube type thing. There's a YouTube video of every time he yells out Blue Eyes White Dragon. Every single time. Every single time he says it, there's a YouTube video out there somewhere just collecting each and every time he does it. Okay, we have... Oh, shh. No! Well, shoot. We have 6 now. There's one major enemy over here. Takumi is stunned. Didn't want that to happen. Gosh darn it. Not shit per se, just nearly not as strong as he makes it out to be. Gotcha. It's more like it suffers a debuff in real life terms. It suffers a debuff.
Let's give it to him.
I don't know what to do.
Leave it
Kako,
to me.
try doing something, Kako. Try something.
Here goes.
Because we're not getting any more points, essentially, from doing it, so...
Tired. Ready when you are.
Decelerate. We want to use that over here.
Are you okay? Thanks for that. Let me.
And then let's try this. In such a way that it would hopefully hurt. It only hurts 2 of them, honestly. It doesn't do a whole lot. Alright.
This certainly isn't good.
Can you attack in such a way that it will... I mean, this is probably your best bet, actually. Okay.
My body.
And then... Can you do, like, another jury that will hit everybody? Or is it just gonna be kind of like this? Yeah. But I don't want to leave that guy alive. I don't want to leave that guy alive. That's not a good play, probably.
Got it. Nice.
Plus we get AP from it. So... Alright.
Let's go.
And then that's it. Just kind of waiting for people to get over here, essentially. You could use a special ability, but I really don't want to leave Kako all by herself over here. I really don't want to do that. Let's just end the turn and see where we end up. Alright. No! Okay. Alrighty, let's see what's going on here.
Let me at him.
Here. Takumi. Oh, you can't.
Ready when you are.
Can you... It's such an overkill to have you use voltage. It would be such an overkill. What's going on over here? Just the one? Dotami, you can take care of just the one. Okay, it's 201 voltage. We really don't need this, but... we really don't need this. Would you work? Not really, actually.
I can't wait. I'm good to go.
Can I have you attack in such a way that will hit 4 of them? Or does she have to move out of the way first? She might have to move out of the way first, honestly. Over here, they should definitely try and do something. But this attack pattern... it's the exact same attack pattern. It just that Kako doesn't attack backwards as well. Well, shoot. Is this one of those times when boosting Hemo Anima is actually maybe a good thing? +1 attack during battle. It didn't feel like it was the one time that I used it on somebody. I can't remember when that was, but it didn't seem like it was. Attack, boost, counter, last yell. Okay. Undying, unyielding spirit, or move again. Not really. We don't need it. We don't really need a ton of this. If you go over here and like, I don't know, like attack in such a way that does this, and then I guess Kako can take care of the last one. Okay. Let's do this one. Nope. Wrong one. This one?
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling
okay.
weaker.
Cool. We have 2 enemies over here. I want to try and get through this as fast as possible because it's like there's always the risk that more enemies will come back. We have no enemies over here. And then we have the most enemies over here. Right, exactly. And we have 2 AP left.
Time for me to move.
Kneel before me. My turn at last.
I don't want to fight.
That one guy who like who keeps saying like I don't want to fight, like that specific cadence kind of sounds a little bit like Takumi himself. I don't know. It sounds a little bit like him.
Onwards.
Good to go.
Air.
Here we go. Time to use it. I've got this.
Yeah, that other one sounds like Dotami, honestly. Yeah, it sounds like them. Which makes sense. It makes sense. But I'm just kind of like commenting on what I'm hearing in the background because they speak so much.
I'm good to go.
2 arms.
What can I do? There's still the one on the other side as well.
Let's get to the killing.
I don't know. I just have to hope that they don't bring reinforcements, which seems like a bad idea, honestly. It seems like a really bad idea.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
Twisted whip.
Experiment time. I can't wait. I'm good to go.
Can we reach up for here?
Let us begin.
Can we put this in such a way that it would hit the others? Or is it just the 1 and the 2? Yeah, it's just the 1 and 2. This fight is freaking annoying. This fight is annoying. They really don't shut up. They really don't. They really don't.
Leave it to me.
Do we have
Let us begin.
we have the electrified fence, the explosive mines. We could try an explosive mine, see if anyone goes for it. Maybe.
This should hinder them.
Try another explosive mine on this side over here.
This will show them.
And then, I don't know, get rid of this last one over here.
Say when.
Okay.
That's it.
You have 0 AP and your turn now? Sure. Let's see what happens. Well, they completely ignored it. Player turn. Alright, that's it. Okay. At the very least, that's done. Who has a good attack pattern? I don't know. Kurata, you just go over there and smack them. They completely ignored the bombs. I was hoping they'd go for it. Oh no.
Let us begin.
Okay.
Open.
Wave 1 ends. Man.
The only one left is her.
Yeah, I don't freaking believe that. Oh yeah, Takumi had his Takumi like he really popped off last time. He was just like so distraught that Karuel is dead. So he's big angry right now, as you can imagine. Also, you know, least evil person least evil person in the entire world turns out to be evil. No, you can tell from her super normal not evil laugh. This is really, really shocking. We could never have imagined this, not in a billion years. Not in a billion years. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me get music and I guess I'll hydrate. We're all about to die. Yay! Woohoo! Oh no, not these guys. Not these guys. Did you... Yeah, oh man. Annihilate enemy boss. All allies are annihilated. Is this really the final wave? And there's a health bar of 70 out of 70. Well, that's great. That's awesome. Let me go ahead and get my my water here now. Alrighty, thank you so much for the hydrate before we all die. Before we all friggin' die. I mean, I should definitely save these for... I should definitely save the voltage for the enemy boss. But also... Gosh darn it, what do I do? What do I do? Guess we'll have to decelerate here.
Shifting gears.
No chanting in this one. No chanting, just the epic guitar sound.
Prepped and ready. Let it go.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
And then Takemi's Crimson Assault can only hit one of them. Can only hit one of them, unfortunately. It's gonna have to take out one or the other, which means, honestly, that I might let Gaku attack again.
Gotcha.
The last hover. Just a sip of water before we all demon die. Yay! Woohoo! Okay.
I'll show you what's up.
And it's still not going to be enough, honestly. It's still not going to be enough for him to defeat it. But the priority really, I think, is to kill these things as fast as possible because I'm worried about them. I'm worried about them. Attack is 3, movement is 3, 8 health. Maybe they're not that bad. On the hunt is 3 + 1, which gives you a 2 advantage, but you could do that again and it would kill. It would definitely kill them.
That's what I'm talking
Maybe try it
about.
again.
Let me at him.
Still, no matter what, we are building up the voltage gauge, which is the most important thing.
Yes.
Okay. Over here,
I'll do my best.
Spirit Rain is not gonna do a whole lot.
How's this? Ugh, so tired.
And I don't want to leave her over here alone, like I said. Try the electrified fence. Try it! Yay!
Rev it up.
Let me try an electrified fence over here too.
Heads up.
Okay. For over here, we have... Oh, she can only hit one or the other.
Time for me to move.
You're weak, as always. And you can put down a turret. If you really wanted to. Okay.
I'm ready whenever. I can do this much.
He might have to use aggression signal, honestly. The golden guys are supposed to look like that, or look like that one demon from Seven Deadly Sins. Galan, I think his name is. I've not seen the Seven Deadly Sins in forever, but the gold imagery of the of like the gold knight, so to speak, that reminds me. Like, I vaguely know what you're talking about. I have a general vague like kind of reminder of like what that looks like from eons ago when I watched it. I do understand what you're saying. I can kind of see that. They look more like, I don't know what you call it. Not samurai, but like something about their stance specifically is very like very specific. Very specific. I don't know how to describe it, but it's very specific. I think we're gonna have to do aggression signal, honestly. We're gonna have to do that.
It's killing game time.
So that the others can focus on just like killing them off as fast as possible. Uh-oh, should I have done that? I don't feel like I should have. I just realized that my AP is 0. Should I have done that? How are we looking over here? The situation over here is fine.
Prepped and ready.
It's alright. I wouldn't do anything here right now. It's holding over here. Not worried about it. The situation over here is pretty bad. And then the situation over here just is. Okay. What can we do over here? I mean, the only person really is Kyoshka, honestly.
Onwards.
But Kyoshka can only hit one or the other. She actually could come over here and like... Oh, and she can't hit any of these over here either. Yeah, it would be overkill. No reason to do that then.
I'm good to go.
And he could attack, but he wouldn't even kill them.
Kneel before me.
Which means that we're gonna do our favorite, metal
Let's try one of these.
metal fence. Metal fence and
Let
hope
us
for the
begin.
best here. Metal fence.
Let's put this to use.
0 AP. End your turn now. Yup. Galen was the red guy. I think he got his butt kicked by Escanor. Escanor was... Hold on. I'd have to check. I'd have to check specifically. Oh, my phone is dead. My phone is dead. Hold on. My computer is also... My laptop is also dead. I don't want to pull up... I don't want to pull up another tab right now. But I vaguely understand... Was Escanor like... Was Escanor Sloth or was Escanor Pride? I don't remember. I can't remember which one Escanor was. That's the only thing. 0 AV, end your turn now. We're just all gonna die. Okay, they can do that as well. Shoma, hang in there, bud. Why is everything death and doom? What is that? What is that? Are we gonna die? Details unknown. Details unknown. Well, the attack is 2 and 3 and not, 999 or whatever the hell you were doing last time. So we're all just gonna take default damage. Which is not great. But not super great in the grand scheme of things. But it sure is something we can deal with, perhaps. Can I rotate the camera? I sure can. And does that help me, honestly? It sure does not. It sure doesn't. It sure doesn't. Okay.
I'll do my best.
You need to...
Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's give it to him.
Get rid of this one. Then... I don't... Ah, man. This is a rough fight. Okay. Over here... Stunned.
Onward. 2 arms.
Now can I move in such a way where it will hit multiple people? Yeah, but only the 2, if I'm being honest. Only the 2.
I can't wait.
Okay. Put another electric fence up
This will show them.
over here.
Kneel
And then
before
also,
me.
can you put down a turret? No, this is the wrong one. A turret. Here.
Unsightly beast.
Okay. Snore was Pride, I think. He was basically the Hulk. He was a little weak, he was normally is a little weak bartender. Okay, gotcha, yeah. I remember now. I remember. But the sunrises, he gets super muscular. Yeah, I vaguely remember the character. Again, this was like season 2, so I don't know much about Seven Deadly Sins after season 1, but I do vaguely remember, like, I don't know if he made an appearance once or if he was just kind of like talked about a little bit. I do vaguely remember him. I know what you're talking about.
Let us begin.
I guess we're just gonna have to move in this specific way.
I've got you.
Okay. What can we do over here? Shoma might honestly die
Get moving.
if I don't do something. Let's move in such a way where...
Allow me to take them down.
you're gonna use your special attack.
All well and good.
We only got one extra from that,
I'll do what little I can.
but... if we used Omega Punch for him, it would still not work, honestly. It would still not work. We have attack 2. Okay.
I'll try not to run away.
I don't want them attacking Ato. That was kind of my main concern. But they do. It's not the worst thing in the world. Let's just try defensive mode.
Maybe this will do something.
Okay. And then over here really is just kind of over here, you know?
Let me at him.
The thing is, if you really wanted to, you could do like defensive stance. If you really, really wanted to. On like everyone, I guess, and that would work just as well. But I feel like that's not a good use of time because they're making their way over to the thing, and it's like I'm kind of worried about that. But I don't know. There are certain characters that I wouldn't want to die, so I think Gaku would be a good person to make sure it's like, yeah, this person's not gonna... In order to have him not die, I guess he should probably defensive stance, honestly. 0 AP, end your turn now. No, because we're gonna go ahead and, I don't know. All the electric fences are down. We have one metal fence, spring trap. Let's try the explosive mine. Can we put it like right here?
Here you go.
0 AP, end your turn now. No, let's see what the situation is for everybody else. It's okay over here. It's decent over here. Not my favorite over here, honestly.
I'm ready.
Try
I'll
defense
send that.
potion. And your turn now. No.
Let's freaking go.
Actually, yes, I think so. I think so. Some more enemies came through. Okay.
This is a predicament.
Is that it? Oh. Oh, look at that. Shoma had his defensive thing up, so she actually took damage. She actually took damage from that, even though Shoma is all the way over there. That's fun. That's cool. I like that. I can't remember when he made his appearance, but they did talk about Escanor as the strongest member. Yeah, I remember that. He was like one of those, like, because we didn't get everybody by the time the first season ended, so it's kind of like, who's there? Like, who's left? Like, when are we gonna see them? That sort of thing. I think I've talked about this before. I kind of liked, I watched the first season back when it aired, and I liked it, but then I went to rewatch the 7 Deadly Sins season 1, and I didn't like it as much. So that's kind of why I never really kept up with it. But I have vague... The only thing I know about it outside of that now is very much like the discourse around the anime. I think what happened, I don't remember too much about it, but it's like, I think what happened is that it changed studios or something like that around a certain season, and then the animation quality after that got talked about quite a bit. Quite a bit. It became a huge topic for some of the hypest fights that were supposed to happen. Apparently were just, they looked pretty rough around the edges or something like that. I wasn't there to say one way or the other, but I remember something like that happening.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Leave it to me. I'll protect
Thanks
you.
for that.
Let's try something over here.
I'll do my best.
Who can you get rid of?
Try and dodge this.
Okay.
So tired.
More enemies showing up over here. You are almost dead. I can get more voltage from these people. I don't want to leave Kurara all alone. I don't want to do that, per se. That seems like a bad idea.
I've still got
Definitely
some kills in
Yugami.
me.
If anyone is just like, yeah, we could probably get rid of this guy. We could probably get rid of him. We'll be fine. It's 4 and then 5, and then I think Kyoshika could handle it, but eh.
I'll kill them all.
Oh, it's time for break. It's time for break. Well, as usual, as per usual.
Dead tired.
Did you use the wrong one? You used the wrong one. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. It's time for break. I wasn't paying attention because I looked over and I saw it was time for break. But as per usual, we're probably going to continue through break. Just because. But you're not missing much, honestly. You're not missing much. Fucking... Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I don't want to redo the entire wave. No, I don't want to do that either. Retry. What is retry? Oh, that's just retry the entire thing. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Okay.
I'll take care of this. See what greatness looks like. I got this. Scum. Next.
Okay.
It's killing game time.
Try and do what you can to get rid of this guy over here.
Piece of cake.
As far as shonen goes, it's decently good. The second season really shits the bed. It changed studios, got heavily censored, and while also lowering the quality of the animation. Like, there were some points where 70% of the screen was just a black box, not exaggerating. Oh, gotcha. So it was pretty bad. Was it like that in the Japanese version as well? Because I know that sound, well, is it more like a Western release sort of thing? When it got brought over to the West, it was heavily censored, or was it just kind of like that? Just because, like, I guess some scenes in the anime were so gruesome, and like Seven Deadly Sins in general, at least from the vibe of the first season, gives like a very like teenage focused, I guess. So like maybe they had to censor it for that reason.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh man. Oh man, I can't believe I used the wrong voltage. Ah, that sucks. I shouldn't have done that.
Prepped and ready.
I should not have done that. If I really wanted to, I guess I could use a desperation potion on Tsubasa and like get rid of her. I could do
Don't
that.
leave me behind.
It just seems like a waste to have her attack right now. It's fine. Just leave her as is.
I'll try not to drag you down. My
But
best
you,
won't
I
be
want you to
much.
have a defense
I
potion.
hope I'm doing this right. I'll try not to run away.
And then do another aggression signal.
I'll get in their way for once.
Okay. We saw it on Netflix and Crunchyroll, who are notes to censor their anime, so I don't know if it happened to like the Blu-ray disc releases. Yeah, if it's like a Blu-ray thing, especially, I feel like that's when you... I'm pretty sure most anime, even if it's like censored in Japan or like something that happens like in the original Japanese release, it gets uncensored for the Blu-ray because you're paying for it. You're paying for it at that point. Typically, that's how it works. Try and get rid of this over here. These guys over here.
Let's go.
Try get rid of this guy over here.
All right.
The boss also doesn't seem to be moving. It seems to be staying like right here, which makes me think the game really wants like thematically Takumi should be fighting the final boss here because, you know, of everything that just happened. So it makes sense. But it's also like, man, that's that's gonna be rough. That's a lot. I feel like
I'll show you what's up.
let's have you move over here.
Mow 'em down. You saw that, right?
Okay. I think I'm gonna have Tsubasa use use a desperation potion.
I'm ready.
Let's give it to him. Hauling ass.
And I'm gonna have you use a defense potion.
Setting it
I
up.
think.
Let's do this.
And okay. We'll have that there at the very least. One moment. Okay. And let's try for the best.
I'm good whenever.
Try a desperation potion.
Just a quick drop. Ow!
Just a quick ow, 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 ow. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay.
I won't lose.
We only have one more attack potion. So you know what? You
This
don't have to deal with that.
only way.
She just throw up? If she's using her last thing, she throws up. Dang. Alright, well, rip to her. Gaku, Takumi, you got this, buddies. You got this. You got this. Okay. Now I have to make sure to leave one kind of alive for Takumi. Takumi has his attack up, so let's go ahead and do that. Start wearing down the defender here, or the invader rather. Or hold on. I've already used the thing over here. We're already kind of
I'm all set.
actually you're not. Try
Here
an
goes.
explosive mine. Try an explosive mine. I didn't want to do that, but try an explosive mine over here. For over here, we're okay. For over here, we're okay. Alright.
My turn.
So you know what? Takumi, can you attack twice and then use your special ability? Okay.
Say when.
Zero AP and your turn now. No.
Here we go. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Okay. I obviously don't want to leave like both of them stunned, so we're just gonna have to kind of leave it right there. But we're doing all right so far. I guess let's end the turn. I'd assume the majority of the fans streaming it online would not be buying physical discs, so the only way they can consume the media is the censored versions. Yeah, it's more of a support thing. If you wanted to buy the physical Blu-ray, you're kind of it would be more of a support thing more than anything. So it's like, here you go, you paid for it, here you go, here's the uncensored version. At that point. And end your turn now. Yes. Okay, so she did move. She can do that. I was wondering when she'd do that. It didn't look like she would.
To keep it together.
Don't screw with me.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay. Everything's okay. It is not okay. It is not okay. It is so not okay. It is actually kind of ridiculous how not okay it is.
I still got gas.
It'd be 28. And then what? You're probably gonna do less, right? You're gonna do 5 either way. Hold on. Let's... Oh shit, my phone is dead though. My phone is dead. I guess I'm just gonna have to type in my trusted calculator Windows app, I guess. I guess. And let's go from here. What? We have 5 AP. And I have to tab back into the game. We have 5 AP. Where does this leave us? Where does this leave us?
It ain't over yet.
His strongest attack is 3. Does 3 damage. And then Kako, if she were attacking, what is she doing? She's doing 4 damage. And then after that, we can't do anything. So it's... Actually, you know what would be a better thing to... You know what would be a better thing to pull up, I guess? It's 4 for the 1. And then after that, it's 3, right? It's 3 for the 4 times after that, which would be 12. So it's 16, and you have the 16 plus actually I don't think Kako can really attack. Hold on, I'm not tapping the game. I don't think Kako can really attack when she because she takes a debuff. I don't really think she can attack, but she has bleed on. It probably wouldn't be a good thing to have her do her special ability, actually. I don't think it would be at the very least. And then 6, which is 22, and we still have stuff after that. She can only do like 5 of the absolute most anyway, which I don't think she'll be able to do, but that would still bring us up to 27, which is pretty good. It's just I don't know if she's going to stay there, because we had that one boss, that one anime boss that kind of camped out, and I really hated that. I really hate that it didn't move after that point, when most of the people on that side were dead. So tisk not being prepared. These fights are so difficult, man. They're so difficult. I didn't think I'd ever get to this point, because it's like the game started and it's like, this is pretty easy. I feel like this is strange, and then we finally got to the point where it's like, this is really think he's gonna die either way. There's just so many people who are about to die. There's nothing to really be done about that. There's nothing to really truly be done about that. I mean, I could try. We could try and just kind of go all out. It's just like, I don't think it's gonna work. I've tried it before, and it's like, it's just, it usually ends up making things worse. It's just like, why would I try it again? But, eh.
I still got gas.
You're gonna retaliate, aren't you? Yeah, you definitely are. Which means...
It ain't over yet. That ain't nothing.
You know what? If you're gonna retaliate anyway, why not just attack? The two. Okay.
I'm all right.
Are you though? Are you? Unleashes a firepower close range wild attack over here.
I can still fight.
I'd rather just have her defensive stance, honestly. I'd rather just have her do that. Will it do a ton? Probably not, but I don't want her to get caught up in things. I just want at least one person over here.
I'll try and block it.
It ain't over yet. I still got gas. Can't slow me down.
We have one more attack potion.
Heads up. That ain't nothing.
Can we use it in such a way? Yeah, this is gonna be better. Use it like right here. Use it like this. Okay.
I'm ready for whatever you got.
I didn't even realize as well, but the voices have finally stopped. Thank goodness. Okay. She survived it. She survived it. Just narrowly, just barely. She survived it. Kurara could try to make her way over here, if nothing else. But I'd have to anticipate that like right now, like right the hell now. And Kurara doesn't really have a good special ability skill anyway. You know, I kind of want a scale replica of her sword. This sword, it's pretty good. It's like a... I was gonna say it's like a Buster sword. It kind of is. It's like a classic sword design. I like it. I like these types of swords.
I'm ready whenever.
We should start clearing out over here. We should start doing it. I'm a little worried because Shoma's gonna die.
I can't quit now.
Okay. Let's just try it. Actually, no, right? Because it's the 3, and if she retaliates, because she's in the range, right? Yeah, that's the other attack. She's in range regardless. I'd have to move her first and then have her attack.
I'm all right.
So you know what? Just leave her alone.
Quit now.
Just leave her alone and put down a metal fence.
I'll set it up.
As for everyone over here,
Guess it's my turn.
Okay, but if I do this, the last thing that I want is for her to come over here. I don't want that to happen. That's gonna be kind of rough.
Allow me to take them down.
Got it. Nice.
Okay.
Let's do it to it!
We're safe over here. Gaining voltage over here.
Let me at him. Letting loose.
I think I might do it. I think I might start having
I'll put an end to
Kurara
this.
kind of walk over there. I didn't want to, but I think it might be kind of best practice at this point, because she's gonna die for sure. And it's rather, do I want her to die right now in this round, or do I want her to die a little bit later? Okay.
I can still fight.
Either she hits over here and then she retaliates, so that's not good, right? This is gonna be, what is this? 24 is doing 4 damage.
I can't quit now.
Or we can just have you... Interesting, if I move her back, it does 19 damage. If I move her forward a little bit, it does 16 damage. If I move her right next to her, what does it do? Can I not move her right next to her? Oh, I can't. That's why. It does 19. It does 16 over here. Okay. Oh, right, because she's not moving at that point. Okay. All right, let's try. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I can handle this myself.
For your brother who died the last time. I forgot about him. I forgot about that guy. Oh yeah.
Best.
Yeah, he kind of, you know, kind of died a little bit. It's not super great. Consume voltage to activate a special attack. Inflict stun on the user. Set Kurara bomb HP 1 damage 4. Yeah, I just don't find that her thing is effective because it's putting down. I've never used it, I don't think, but it's putting down bombs, right? So it's not that special. I don't know if I ever mentioned it before, but I have replicas of Kirito's 2 swords from SAO. You do? You do? Were you a big SAO fan back in the day? Back in the duh? Two different, for the 2 different... Yeah, he was a dual wielder, wasn't he? It's been such a long time since I watched SAO. It's been so long. But he was, I believe, generally speaking, he was kind of a dual wielder a little bit. So...
I'll put an end to
If
this.
so, that would make sense. Did I do the thing? I did not do the correct thing. Gosh darn it. I'm never doing the correct thing. Put one down like right here.
You'll go no further.
Okay.
I can't stop now.
Bro is gonna die for sure. So, bro is gonna die for sure. Let's try and just have her kind of clear out the way here.
Hiya!
We have 300 voltage. We should use some of it, shouldn't we?
Before me.
But it would be a waste if I got her over there and just then proceeded to stun her. That feels like such a waste.
Prepped and ready.
Gaku can't move.
Make way.
Attack again. Attack +1. AP +1 heal fatigue. You know what? Maybe I'll start actually doing that. Maybe I'll start actually doing that. Attack +1 during to user during the battle. AP +1 heal fatigue.
I got a good feeling about this.
Let's try this.
Let me at him.
Please dash in a way that is somewhat okay. That is somewhat okay.
Let me handle it.
That's all we've got basically.
Let me at him. I'll show you what's up.
I'll take care of this.
I can save the AP as well. Maybe I should do that. He's kind of already over there. Maybe I should put down the Karada bombs. Maybe for good measure. For good measure, kind of. A little bit. She can't really move anyway. But they're both gonna die, aren't they? They're both gonna die, aren't they? So I should start getting rid of the voltage. Yeah, you know what? Why not? I should start getting rid of the voltage. They're gonna die anyway. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. No, it kind of does. It kind of does. It kind of does a little bit. Ah, whatever. End your turn now. Yeah, whatever. Sure, just try it. Off they go. Off they go. Ow. Ow. Oh, not too bad. But she stayed over there. She stayed over there. Gotcha. Alright, well, in that case, who can do what?
Prepped and ready.
Can you dash all the way over there to do somewhat decent damage?
Just
And then
watch me. Let me handle it.
it'll do 9 damage. We have 6. Can you...
Let me at him. Let me handle it.
Honestly, no, I have massive criticism for the show, but his swords are badass. Fair enough, fair enough. I know SAO is like very, like, some people, they love it or they hate it. I am personally was kind of not. I watched it, I was like, eh. So for me personally, but I remember I had one friend back when I was, I guess, relatively like first getting into anime, and she freaking loved SAO. She loved it so much. She loved it so much. Personally, for me, it's just kind of like, I think I got into it very much for like, oh, you know, let's take down the bad guy, the person that trapped us in here, and you know, you kind of get to that point, and we're just kind of like, you finally meet him, and it's kind of like you're talking a little bit, and it's like, but can we kill him? But I mean, he did a lot of bad stuff or whatever. I don't remember it too much, so I don't remember what actually happens, but I just remember the scene of them like just talking. Just talking, and it's like, I don't want to hear what this guy has to say though. I don't want to hear it. We've been trapped in here for years. That sort of thing. Let's try Gaku, let's have you attack.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just over and over and over
I'll
again.
show you what's up.
3 + 1.
Get the hell out of here! Let's
Okay.
freaking go! Hey, there! I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of here!
I think we don't even have to use the voltage, actually. I think we might not even have to use it. Okay, we're at 2 right now.
Bang, bang, bang!
Gaku MVP? What the hell? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yes. It's just that simple. Just take a Gatling gun and just shoot her. Just shoot her. What's the worst that could happen? Thank you for all your sacrifices. You all will be sorely missed. I mean, you're coming right back. It'll be fine. Yay, we did it. Woohoo! Oh man, he's going through it. He's going through it. Holy shit. Oh my god. As it rains down blood.
Amazing.
Is it amazing? Ow. Oh my god. Takumi Sumino's Hima Anima was boosted. Oh yeah, he said, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna do this myself. This is for me. This is for me, myself, and I. Yeah. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10%. Yippee! Wahoo! And it only took an hour and a half because the game ended up not lying to me, which I'm very surprised about. I still think maybe we're not done yet. I still think maybe we're not done. I think we're not done. But here we are. Here we are. The general consensus is that the first half of the season was a near masterpiece, but the second half of the season was absolute horse crap, and then everything else was debatable because that really bad part of the first season left a bad taste in everyone's mouth. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just kind of one of those very divisive shows. I think that was the first show that like kind of unlocked the idea in me of like, because there's that one, I think it's like an episode or maybe 2 episodes of Asuna and Kirito, and they're kind of like in the lodge, just kind of like living life together, and not, it's just like, fuck this hero adventure shit, like I don't give a fuck about any of this, and they just kind of like dip and they live their own cottagecore life, whatever. And I was like, that's the very first time that I was just like, man, actually kind of real. Kind of real, that kind of story where it's just like, oh, the very first time where it's like, oh, I live in a fantasy world, obviously I should be doing the heroing or the adventuring or whatever else. It's just like, nah, just leave that for somebody else. I don't care. I don't care, which is a good idea. It's a cozy idea, but they still get roped back into things anyway. So also, yes, the boss music plays. Yes. Takumi, what's wrong? Are you gonna speak? No. You're just gonna breathe into the microphone. Okay. My body, it's abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible? She's still alive. What the hell? Hey, we're not done here yet. Let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother. Oh, Kako, okay. Okay, girly pop. Let's calm down a little bit.
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
You could speak our language the entire time you were just memeing for meme's sake. You had Ima translate back and forth and be like, yeah, what is she saying right now? And you just did it for the lulz and the laughs. The fuck is wrong with you? You're a monster. You're a monster. Huh? Takumi, what is it? Did you hear that? She talked. Yeah, she's been babbling this whole time. Can't understand a word of it. Oh, I am slowly becoming one of them. Oh, that's awful. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ima. No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys, anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me. Well, it's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. The cottage scenes were pretty cool. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's just like, yeah, just like, let's just live a normal life. Forget about all of the potential dying and whatever else. This is war, after all. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence, but I suppose the war will continue. My final, all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. Is she talking about the people who's like, I don't want to fight, please, no? Like those people who are maybe, perhaps, probably human, although I guess there's a slight possibility that they aren't. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win in is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourselves to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. A fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead, forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such an ignorant people then? Regretful, deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god. A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world. That is a destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserved.
How is she still alive? How is she still alive right now? Didn't we take all your powers? It was just then. Squelch. Is that Kako? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Well, I mean, she kind of deserves it, doesn't she? Damn, this is a CG that goes kind of crazy. It goes kind of hard.
Shut up! 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 You think you could kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Oh my gosh, okay. Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. Oh yeah, this is the blade that she uses to stab herself with. I was like, doesn't she have a gun? No, she wanted to get up in there. She wanted to be all personal with it. Okay, kind of crazy, but all right. And again, over and over. Even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. I like how no one stopped her too. They were just like, yeah, just let her do it. Just let her do it. It's fine. Without being told, we started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard, rather. Not gonna lie, that's been going on long enough. Kako deserves her chance. She kind of does, I guess, to be honest. But also, what if Emo was brought back before? What if he get, kind of gets brought back again? Who's to say that it won't happen again? Anything's possible in this world. We were so exhausted it took us several hours. But at the end of it, the holes were big enough, and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. I mean, Emo doesn't really have that big of a body now at this point. It's okay. I won't think about it. I won't think about it. Victory and sacrifice. Defeat the Supreme Commander. I got an achievement for that. Total turns 10, defense rate 38%. B rank, okay. New rank. New rank unlocked. We've never gotten a B rank before. I'm guessing it has to do with the defense rate. So, fair enough, fair enough. But we got there eventually, and I'll take a B. I'll take a B, that's fine. Day 95. Are we ever reaching day 100? Shit. Are we actually ever gonna reach it? Look at everyone sobbing and grieving, and Doremi just looks like, wow, it's such a wonderful day outside. I just got smelling that fresh air. Oh, it's great. It's freaking great. How did we get gravestone, like tombstones, and how did we engrave it? How did we do that? I guess we're just really creative. I guess we just got that from the machine. That one machine. I wouldn't stop her either. I mean, everybody else is on the side of kill, we must kill. I don't know. I feel like it's like, I don't know. I don't know if it's so great to be in this kill mood, but I get it. It's like, there's just been no answers for 95 days of no answers. What else am I gonna do? So, I guess that makes sense. It's done.
Yay! We did it!
She's so happy.
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
Oh yeah, exactly. From the Gift-O-Matic. Gotcha.
I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi, Sir Ima.
You all were doubting her last time. By the way, Gaku, who did you hear the rumor from? Let's just talk for a minute, okay?
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
It's one of those things where it's like, we're the ones that are burying their bodies. So it does make a strong case of like, ooh, are they gonna come back? Probably not. But I mean, this also cannot be the last of Kadoa that we see. It just can't. Maybe it's the last of Ima, genuinely. But this cannot be the last of Kadoa. I don't believe it. Somehow, some way, I don't know if somebody's gonna like dig up her body and we're just gonna find like it's empty for some reason, or somehow, some way, some reason or other. But this is not the last of her. Maybe we'll see her again in like, I don't know, 5 out of 100 different endings that we have. At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Kadoa all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else, Nozomi Kirifuji. You are Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Kadoa. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a little bit. It's not your fault, Eito. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid. So hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then. That's right, only 5 days left for us to live. I wonder what it feels like to die. Right. Even if the two of them had lived, we'd all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I want to die with Ima. The enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? It's our final battle. We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. She said they were only they only have cannon fodder left. Oh, that's how you interpreted that? I didn't interpret it that way, but I guess so. Okay. Still, what did she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even any point in fighting the final battle? If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious for Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way, we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought hard to save. Even if we know we're gonna die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but... can't we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting. About what it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room? If it's possible to find out, we would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Huh? Break it down? Can we do that? I thought somebody else had tried that or something. Was it Takumi at the very beginning or somebody? We saw one person try it, essentially. I guess we haven't all tried together to like break down the defense door because I'm forgetting his name. Sire was still there. And Sire would have been like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop doing that. How about we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames? Yeah, not even fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long. I think we should try anyway. All of us together. All together. If the upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who's died, and for those of us who are about to die. Right. Nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together one last time. One last time. Maybe what Eito is saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Karawa and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all. Or in some cases, given them. If we're gonna die, I want to know what it was all for. Okay, I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go check it out. Right, we'll do what we can, to the very end. We all ran off to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Is it really gonna work? I just feel like it was just not gonna work. But I don't know. It's day 95, so something has to, obviously. Something has to give. Something has to budge here in a few days. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid-looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing, even with our class weapons? Dotomy! It's fine. We'll be able to see everyone once we've lost soon. We're all going to die in 5 more days anyway. Where are my choices? Bring them back, though. Bring them back before we die. Gosh darn it. What about trying to decide who to get dialogue from? Shoma. There's still a final battle after this? We still have to fight? Okay, that was it. That was reasonable, actually. That was surprisingly normal. Can we really break down a door this strong? These undying flames are in the way, too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right? Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, should we really be doing this? Ain't no use checking it out now. After everything we've been through, we gotta do this. Ima would do it. Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who would have thought it'd come to this? Not me, that's for sure. I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door. Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this. It is time. On your guard, door. Yeah, here goes. All of us faced the defense room's door simultaneously and readied our class weapons. But before we could attack... Oh, it's you. Hey, buddy. He shows up. He's just standing there. He's like, "Hey, what's up, buddy?" Like, if I were you, I wouldn't do that. I'm just saying. But that's just me. That's just me. I just think you shouldn't do that. Suddenly, he appeared before us.
What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Okay, everyone can see this guy. Okay, we're all right. We're okay.
This is the guy Takumi told us about.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
Of course you would say that, Yugami.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
No, I'm not an invader.
Okay, you could just talk now too. You can just do that. You can just develop words and say things, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I can just understand you. Or wait, is this like Takumi's ability now? I'm not, but I mean, you just said you're not an invader, but you still know the language? It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body. Okay, so only I can hear this.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
Are you the thing that we're defending? Why, though? You don't have any legs? Oh, no. Okay. Half body model. VTuber model. There we go. No legs. How do you feel about this, Darumi? Can you hear what he's saying, Takumi? I can't hear a thing. Okay, so nobody else can hear. Kyoshika? I sense something both divine and disastrous. Is he actually our ally? Apparently so. Let me go ahead and save. Now is as good time as any to save. Alright. And let's continue. I don't have a voice for you, my guy. Oh no, it's day 95 and I'm developing voices for people. I don't have a voice for you. Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you, but why now? Is it because of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin? Same as how I started to understand the invader's language? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using cryptoglobin. An avatar? An avatar created from cryptoglobin. This voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Takumi, are you perhaps able to understand what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him. Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking, though. So, what is he? Oh, right. We've got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with cryptoglobin. My real body is inside the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside there? I'm not a weapon. I'm a person, just like you. Just an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful cryptoglobin. The cryptoglobin that destroys the entire Earth? Extra powerful? It allows me to create and control undying flames. The wall of fire was created with my cryptoglobin's power as well. Oh. You made the wall of fire? This form, too. I created it by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. Of course, my one question is how? How? How and why and really how? How is my biggest question. But sure, let's go with it. You stumbled upon that invader before and mistook me for an You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like? And why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy. Because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too? To protect humanity? Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? But what has he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the academy? I'll tell you. Although Sire originally forbade me from telling anyone. How long have you been here? Like, you showed up first, obviously. What were the circumstances behind it? What happened? How much do you remember? All of it. Just monologue and tell us everything. Really? He told you to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore. And you all came here for answers, right? Ever since I was brought to this school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life. To raise all life on this planet. Hold on. Raise. As in raise? As in R-A-Z-E. I'm guessing destroy? But let me check just in case, because I don't think I've ever seen the word before. Raise definition. To destroy the ground. Demolish. Okay, thank you, Merriam-Webster. What the hell? What the hell? After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. Okay, so that's why we're going down with it, essentially. All life? So you'll kill off all the invaders with your power? You're gonna burn them all with the undying flames? I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs. Okay. Really? But humanity is still with them, right? Humanity is still... It sounded like humanity was them. The little guys, at the very least. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Sire never told me. You weren't told anything? But you're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yes, I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Be used? Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Sire on the subject, but I doubt you walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So, we'd all die after all. That really is our fate. Hey, Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything I'd heard to the others. They'd all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in. It's a term usually relating to fire or ballistic weapons. Probably why I don't know it then. There's a lot of like military stuff that is just like, if it's military terminology, I probably wouldn't know it. It's not like my favorite. Again, I've talked about it's like All You Need Is Kill is like something that I've like watched and, well, not watched. I've read it in both of its forms. But for the most part, like if you tell me like this is a military story, that doesn't immediately get me excited for it, you know? So it kind of depends, but it's like that's why I'm missing out on like so much terminology there. If you play a lot of games or watch a lot of TV in that sector though, or of course we're obviously in the military, then you know, you would probably know it a little bit more. So, we're really going to be killed on day 100. Burned up by the undying flames, along with the invaders. We're gonna die! We're all gonna die together! We were just sacrificial pawns in this plan, Ima included. Our worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish I could have been wrong. So all this stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again... All that was just a bunch of bullshit? We were deceived from the very start. I'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, the Undying Flames part of this guy's power, right? Can't he just, you know, not set them off? Is that something you can do? No. I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames are gonna kill us all... Kill us all... The flames that are going to kill us all are your power, aren't they? There we go. I happen to be in all of the above categories. Really? you like military stuff, and you are in the military yourself. Oh, gotcha. I didn't realize. New Black Blue lore just dropped. If you would know, that's why you know it then. I gotcha. I didn't even know that. Today I learned. Yes, but my body, it's... Just then, someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? The voice that I gave the invader is literally just Ato's voice, but it's just like slightly higher and more like ooh. That's it. That's literally the only difference. I was like, I'm running out of voices, man. I don't know what the fuck to do. So that's what I did. I don't want them to speak back and forth to each other though. Ato spoke to the boy in the undying flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? Huh? I'd like to see it with my own eyes, before the end. The true form of who we've been protecting. As we all came to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to just suggest that myself. I thought it'd be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. Okay, but what makes you think that if we just go in there, I don't know, like Kako's gonna like freak out? Well, probably not Kako, but like somebody else isn't just going to like freak the fuck out and then try and stab you, you know, in order to stop the bomb that's inevitably going to go off. You know? So hold on. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all. That I can't do anything. With that, the boy wreathed in undying flames. With that, the boy wreathed in undying flames turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through it. As he did, the undying flames in front of the door were extinguished. I gotta say, this game has a lot of different CG art. A lot of different key art and stuff like that. It is a staggering amount. I'm very impressed by that, especially. In the center of the sturdy door was now a gaping hole, as if it had melted clean away. The door's been destroyed. Such power. Looks like we can go in easily now. Well, are we gonna? And it's time. It's time. It's time for the thing of all time. Let me go over to the burp screen. If you're here, stretch, get some water. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Woo! Alrighty, I am back. Thank you again, Blackblue, for the ad reminder. I set my alarm this time, so if we make it to hour 3, I assume we're gonna make it to hour 3. I don't think this is gonna be I think this will be a shorter stream, but not too short. Not too short. So we're gonna make it to hour 3. So I won't be jump scared this time. I won't be jump scared. It will not happen. Let me go over back to game screen. And then continuing, the time of all time, all of my secrets and hopes and dreams will be revealed right here. Yippee! Yippee wahoo! This hole was made for us. Takumi, let's check it out. Right. Alrighty, I guess here we go. Okay, here goes. Hopefully it doesn't take too much longer. I don't know. I don't know. You know, it's I don't think we're gonna reach day 100 anytime soon. I just don't feel like this is gonna happen, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I would love to be proven wrong. I gotta admit, I'm kind of nervous. Same here. What could be beyond this door? Our bodies stiff and tense, we approached the door. And we went inside. What the fuck? Why the boss music? Okay, so it looks like the other room. There's a giant glowing orb ball thing in the center. Okay. The place was hard to describe in words. And I think it has the invader language kind of scrolling down on the thing. The school we've been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn, it's huge. Some real sci-fi shit. Hey, are those missiles over there? Oh shit. Oh shit. They're hooked up to that device in the center. Is it making undying flames? It looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Are they gonna fire all these missiles on day 100? I love that! These are what's gonna burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves. Oh. Holy Jumonji's sword. Are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the ghost boy's real body? Where is he?
Here.
Huh? I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside me. I've been here this whole time, for almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch, just having my power of cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Here in this machine, inside Last Defense Academy. What? Where are you?
In front of you.
In front of me? Takimaru? Where's his voice coming from? Okay, the giant orb thing. Orb. You mean you're in that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin. Regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object, or maybe I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name. We can give you a name, buddy. We could call you, how you feeling about, like, Doom? How you feeling about Destruction Lord? You know, we can workshop it a little bit. We can give you a name. Not even a name? I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you, all the people fighting alongside me. But my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. How does this fit into Hirako's plans? Is like, yeah, I've been fighting beforehand. Like, I know what all this is about. I've fought these guys before. How does it work? What was she saying? I wish she had just explained at least a little bit, a crumb before she dipped. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only move forward, never back. That's the Ato voice, sorry. Time can only move forward, never back. So you're really in here? Sealed up inside that device? Yes, look for yourself. My real body. My pitiful and wretched form. Determined, I began to make my way toward the device. At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up to the stairs until I was right next to it. and peered inside.
What the?
A babble? A baby? A child? A child? That's you? I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing that I was expecting to see. It was a tiny newborn babble.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is...
Oh. Oh. That was Eito's side, right?
Eito?
This is what I fucking mean, man. We should have not come in here. This is what I fucking mean. One of us is gonna go crazy and try and destroy him. Uh-oh, that's not good. Actually, it seemed like he was kind of embracing it, right? Oh, he's taking all of it. Just all of it for himself. Kill him! Kill him!
System down. System down. Emergency. Emergency.
Well...
Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening?
Is this our final boss?
Incredible! Such incredible power! It's like no other crypto globe I've taken before. Incomprehensible power!
Oh, this guy's crazy. This guy's being crazy. What the fuck?
You see?
Can I go out on a limb now and say that he's the reason the rumor spread? I'm gonna say it's him. I'm gonna say it's fucking him. Gosh darn it.
What?
Eito, what are you doing? Like I said, this guy has been suspicious from the jump. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I don't know. This guy's been suspicious. It's always been him and then Gaku, and then I think it was Shoma were like my three suspects in the very beginning, and then Shoma quickly got out of the way because Shoma is Shoma. Shoma is Shoma. He's not gonna do shit. So it's like it's either something's fucking wrong with Gaku or something's weird with Eito. And I didn't get that vibe from Gaku. So I guess, yeah, it just makes sense that it's Eito. But also, I wasn't expecting him to be, like, super duper crazy. Like, super duper, like, yes, absorb all the ultimate power. It's mine for the taking. Like, what is this? Okay. What about Hiriko on the walls? Did you really kill her? Did you kill Hiriko? Because if so, I'll never friggin' forgive you. Gosh darn it. Huh? What am I doing? Can't you see? I took his power. The same cryptoglobin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. He gives very big Nagito energy. I think that helped as well. Space Flame baby! We only got to see him for like 2 seconds and that was it. Before, you know, he just took Takumi and flung him across the room. It was like, no, this is mine, mine! Emergency, emergency! Everybody, we're about to die! We're about to demon die! You actually killed him?
Oh.
The baby inside that capsule is mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing. Oh, so you didn't even know. You didn't even know. He was like, I don't know what the fuck the baby was doing there, but I don't care. I don't give a shit. It's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out all around me.
Can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
But my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice before never answered. What are these poses, man? What is this sprite? He's going crazy with the sprites right now. What the hell? Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
Gosh darn it! It all comes back to this. This was I used this as a title for one of the episodes. For the episodes with Moko Majiro. Her name is Moko Majiro, if you didn't know. That one. Because that's what she was saying too. Gosh darn it! You. What the hell were you thinking? You even know what you just did? Of course. I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Wow, don't tell me Ato's giving into the darkness. Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is... Oh yeah, the person, yeah, right. It's the person who set fire, not only the barbecue, and not only the, well, I was thinking maybe perhaps possibly it has something to do with the festival that we had, but also just straight up burning all of our food. That person. Huh? Traitor? I knew that you and Ima were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me, but that was all quite a boon for me. I should thank you. Huh? What? What is the meaning of this? It's him! He did it all! Hideko and the prisoner! He killed them! What? Sir Ato! That's right. It was all me. Bro, you look like you need a, I don't know, like a Snickers or something. You're not, I don't know, you're not you when you're hungry, my guy. You're just not you. You're just not you. You killed her? No! Hit it on the walls! Come on, man! Didn't you hear my theory?
I killed the prisoner.
Gosh darn it, no!
I destroyed Sire.
Oh, that really was Sire. Damn, they didn't think to make like a backup or maybe 2 or 3? I don't know. If friggin' Junko Enoshima can think, yeah, let me just make a backup clone of this, like a few different ones, it's no big deal. Why the hell did all of humanity not think to make a spare of Sire? What? Okay.
I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Are we the bad guys, or like, what do you mean by hideous monsters? Monsters? No, it's not true, is it, Ato? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. Then how'd you manage to kill Sire? You wanna know? Fine, anything for a friend. First, I called Sire over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then, I acted like I was ready to fight, and once I talked to him for a while, and got him to let his guard down. I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Hemo Anima, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade.
I don't know why I'm showing this one. This definitely can't be the thumbnail, because this is spoilers. This is spoilers as hell, but also, what the fuck? Okay.
It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over.
It was just that simple, man. Did you equip your own self with a bomb? No, I wouldn't do that.
Wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Oh, that was just a bluff.
It was just a lie. Yeah, just a... Isn't that what happened in 999? Is that the same? Wait, no. That couldn't have been the thing. No, that was something that they tried to do at the very end. It's like, were we even implanted with bombs at all? Or was it really just, you know, that one guy? Was it just that one dude? Maybe we never had any bombs to begin with. Who's to say, really? The game like to do that at the very end. It's just like, shut up. Shut up.
A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real.
Okay, they're very, very real.
It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Okay, so you did die. But you just came back to life. Oh, I guess we didn't think about that one. Didn't think about that one, Chief. Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Then how are you alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber, or sand, or boogers? Don't tell me. The Revival-matic. Yes, the Revival-matic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle, too. Sire had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate the attack was a sudden, lethal blow. But he didn't make a clone of himself? That seems like maybe they wanted you to do this, honestly. Because why would he not make a clone for himself? After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Sire into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school.
Oh, is that what? Yeah. Yeah, that actually syncs up with the timeline, right? Because that was the same time that we saw Eito kind of cowering alone. And we were like, we have to go save him! He's so weak! He can't do anything without us!
It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Why would you do that? What's the point of destroying Sire? I'll tell you my motives later. Oh, this is gonna be a long monologue, my guy. You don't even have to worry about it. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Come on, you're not gonna ask about Hiriko? We all know. I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. I like Hiriko. You know, the more that she's been missing, the more I grew to like her. But when she was actually here, I don't know. In 999, yes, it was a bluff. They say it was a bluff, yeah. They say it was. It's just like, maybe it'd be cool if it wasn't. I don't know. Would Nigo not be the spare? Yeah, but like, make a few different spares. Make a few different versions of Sire. Make a few, like, I'm not saying the endless Monokuma staff that we have, but like, make, like, I don't know, 3 to 5? 3 to 5 of them should be good. Also, oh, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome on in, raiders. Hello, welcome on in, welcome on in. Kenneth, someone out there in me is hoping that your tape proves that you're not alone in this because you got people who see and care about you. Yeah, exactly. Eito would definitely agree with you in that sense. Thank you so much for joining, Kenneth. Welcome on in, welcome on in. And thank you so much, Ariel Arashi for the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Dumb Bun Raid. Dumb Bun Raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Oh, Monokuma in the chat. Did someone did I hear Monokuma? Yes, we were just talking about you and how you were the person who did it right, honestly. See, I didn't know shit. See, I didn't know anything. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you enjoyed the finale to come. I hope so too, honestly. I hope so too, because this is not it's slightly what I was expecting, but slightly not what I was expecting. Were you also playing 100 Line? Is that why you kind of rated in? Well, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Courie Cosmos. I am the space delivery girl of the universe, and I am here playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I play, I love Kadaka games, and I love Uchikoshi games, and so I'm playing a lot of them right now. As you can see, Kadaka, I'm playing 100 Line, and then with Uchikoshi, which is the creator of 999, I'm playing Ever 17, The Out of Infinity. So, but also Uchikoshi did some work on this game as well. So, you know, we just keep coming back here again and again and again. It's the same well, I'm sipping rum. So this is how it goes for me. Well, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Today is doing his best. He's just doing his best. What is he doing? His best. His absolute best. I'm playing Shuten Order, a different Kadaka. Oh, nice. How was it? I don't know if they ever, because I heard that Shuten Order got released, and I heard that the translation was kind of whatever, and then I don't know if they fixed the bugs. Did they fix the bugs that were happening when it originally released? How is it? I'm genuinely curious, because I wanted to check it out, because I just like, I don't know if it's really gonna work. I was playing, yeah. Also 100 out of 100 on Hundo. it's 100 different endings, 100 different of them. Uchikoshi did work on this game. I did hear that. Also, thank you so much for following, Nathan. Welcome on into the group of fellow star stuff within the galaxy that is here being betrayed by my closest of friends or whatever, or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Something like that. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. It's great, this love child. It's great, this wonderful love child of theirs. I'm at my final route, not really, really enjoying it, rather. Not really enjoying it, that's not what I was read correctly. Really enjoying it. So you're doing all 100, no, not all 100. You're playing Shuten Order. You're doing your final route for Shuten Order. I see what you're saying. So it is good. Well, maybe they have to check it out then, because I was like, I don't know if I wanna check it out, but if they fix some of the bugs, I'd be interested in sort of playing it. It had a really interesting style from what I remember it. Not sure about the bugs, but I don't speak much Japanese, so yeah, fair enough. It's like I'm enjoying the translation for what it's worth. Okay, so maybe not that, like, maybe not like abysmal. Maybe not like some of the other translations that we've had on this channel. As long as it's not like, wow, I can't understand what you're saying, I feel like it's probably good. You could still get the gist of the story. So But I appreciate the raid again. If anyone, of course, has to raid and run, feel free to do so. I know streaming takes the life out of you. It takes the life out of me. Not taking the life out of Eito, though. Eito is completely fine. Eito's just so fine right now. We are on day 95, of course, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers or anything, feel free to dip, of course. But thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. It just got released. It works fine. The only drawback is that there's no English dub. Yeah, they didn't it was a smaller release. They didn't invest much in an English dub there. They were just kind of like, yeah, whatever. Just ship it. It'll be fine. Just ship it. It'll be fine. Who really cares? There's some bugs that got fixed, but others that didn't. Areas playing the newest version, so I, a player of the original, can attest to this. Okay, so some of them got fixed. Yeah. Because I remember it had a rough launch. people in the West especially were not too happy with it from what I had heard. From, you know, like, just from the bug experience. Obviously, no one wants to play a game with bugs, so. I think the game is a lot of fun. Very, very unique and enjoyable. But I have to go check it out, then. I have to go check it out. I dropped it from my list of backlog games, but it's like, if it's running fine now, honestly, and it seems like it's still a worthwhile experience, I really wanted to check it out, so. I appreciate the recommendation. Thank you. There are parts that may make you go, what? But after playing for 5 routes, sometimes it's like, what are these saying makes sense now? Gotcha. It's more like you just don't have the full picture to complete the puzzle. That makes sense. Gotcha. Eito Atsuki at his finest. Truly at his finest. I just want to say this guy was suspicious from the jump. I did not trust this guy. I mean, well, maybe there were some, like, I don't know, 20 or 30 or so days when I did trust him. But after that, I just want to say, and go on record, when it's like, I didn't trust him. I didn't trust him for a second. Don't look into the VODs. Don't look into it. Very, very much so a game where you learn, very much the way you... I lost the place. Sorry for taking you away from the big story reveal. No, you're good. You're good. I just wanted to chat for a little bit. I know I have been just kind of here, just like, will the game finally start? The game is finally starting. On day 95. The game is finally freaking starting. I can't believe it. You're entirely fine, but thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Not too many differences from the Switch version, except for one very explicit difference. Oh, so there are differences on the 2 different versions. That's interesting. Why would they do that? This is why we don't play things on release. We gotta wait for the patch to fix things. True, so true though. Honestly, you just like. There's a 50-50 chance now that you could just buy a game and it's just a buggy mess and it's just like, can I finish this? I don't know, maybe, possibly, I don't know if it's really gonna work. But, yeah, I'm glad at the very least it seems to be fixed now, so it's like, I can actually kind of enjoy it now, because I like the trailers from it, so. After 60 plus hours of the prologue, truly, oh my god. I was like, this game is not gonna start. When is this game gonna start? Finally. So basically, like Monster Hunter, true, it really is. This is the Monster Hunter experience. You killed Tiriko too? You went and laid hands on a woman? That's not really the point, Takemaru, my guy. I did. Of course, I could never win in an honest fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping.
Gosh darn it, Hideko. Why you need to sleep? You didn't need to do that, buddy.
You know how Hideko was. But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
You're so screwed, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too. Yay, I just love Doremi so much, man. She's just the best. She's the best thing to ever exist in this game. If you didn't know, by the way, in Tomodachi Life, Doremi and Noer are really, they seem to be head over heels for each other, which Hideko is not in my version of Tomodachi Life, but Noer is. Therefore, I feel like this is a pretty good equivalent. So, you know what? In some world, in some version of the world, Doremi X Hideko, I think it kind of works. I think it works, actually. That's Tomodachi Life kind of confirming it. I I prefer to play the games on release because I can't stay away from spoilers. Yeah, that's true. Games like this, you get easily spoiled, so that makes sense. At least 100 Line wasn't terribly buggy upon release, at least for me. Yeah, I don't think this game suffered too much. It was a relatively big launch, all things considered. So, at the very least, that's good. I was playing on hard mode before the cushion update. The game was actually harder than this? That's insane. These last few fights, man, have been like, well, not really the last fight per se, but the anime fight in particular, the one is just like, anime is my passion, my hobby. I can't, no, no more, never, ever, ever. I will never do this ever again. Poor girl didn't get to see the CG flashback. If only you were here, Adotomy, playing the game, you could truly see. Noah and Adotomy, I kind of see it. Yeah, it works, kind of works. That evening, Hiriko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day. I have not voiced Hiriko in forever, but it's relief that I finally get it off my chest. I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Eito took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins farther out. But then, of course, you had to go and find her body too. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi. Oh, what about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her. Oh. Everyone was utterly focused on finding her in Ima back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else.
Honestly, this feels like just the other day. I kind of forgot about the timeline here. Okay, cool. Yeah.
I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret.
Okay, that's when you went. That's when you had the ability to do this. Gotcha.
Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened.
The big 100 line.
We found the prisoner.
Eito, shut up. The big 100 line. Big update for 100 line was mainly for players who kept getting soft locking glitches, confusion, and random nonsense. So players who struggled in some areas of the game and quit right after there. They had to add some cushions to make it. That inevitably just made it easier. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Also, let me take a sip of water here. One moment. So inevitably it just became a little bit easier in the process. But I mean, it's kind of, at the end of the day, it's still like, whoa, like little things where it's like, oh, I accidentally juggled the whole entire map and like suddenly all of them are dead. All of them are dead when they really shouldn't be. Or, you know, works in your favor where it's just like everyone keeps dying. Why? Because of this one thing that this one person can do. That sort of thing. I guess that makes sense. What about that despair mode they added in one update? That's the one upside to the game. Update in my books. That's why I came back. Just so I can play it. Oh, gotcha. So there's probably like I guess it's like a new game plus difficulty hard mode thing. Probably added afterwards.
After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body. Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
Remember when Nozomi was still alive? That was cool. Seito, did he find something? See? Now you believe I did it, right? Why do you have to say it like that? Now you believe that I did it, right? He's like, sure, yeah. I mean, if you want to claim it, sure, yeah. Who even are you?
Oh.
Me? I'm Eito Aotsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. All of that was a lie? Come on, Eito, answer me. That's right, it was a lie. Sorry about that. That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there in taking sides of the invader? Taking the side of the invader? I don't intend to take the side of the invader. I don't really get what they're all about. So you don't even know. I was like, I don't even know, like, who the fuck we're doing, like, who the fuck we're even fighting. Like, I don't even care. I don't even care, man. I just want infinite power. I just want that. It's called Extreme and Despair mode. Very, very, Danganronpa coded. Think every enemy does 100 damage? Fuck that. No. No, I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. Oh my gosh. Then bring me back to the vanilla ice cream cone. Without shields, yes, it's just 2 special attacks. You need to use 2 AP. Oh, that's for people who really love this shit. Not me. I'm okay with the combat. It's alright. Again, some of the more recent fights have kind of been like, oh my gosh, I just don't know. I just don't know, man. But man, I don't think I would ever want to do that. I don't know why I would want to inflict that hell upon me, you know? I just don't know. Also replies to last resorts as well. You can't even get those for free. If you really just want to suffer, if you just want to do that, you could just have this mode. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. Somehow, some way, it's like, we didn't even playtest this, but I'm sure someone will figure this shit out. Not me, though. Not me. But why? Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity and all its hideousness. Huh? I've always loathed humans.
I hate.
You doing okay, buddy? You doing okay? Maybe I'll add in a few more hates for you, you know, if it really helps get the message across.
I hate them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
Okay. You know, like, hate is a strong word. Maybe maybe on a scale of 1 to 10, tell me how much you truly hate human beings. What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing. When they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder.
The unexplained cognitive disorder of seeing everyone as a monster?
These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror. All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings.
That's a lot. That's a lot to do. I want to know what was the doctor's recommendation on this one. I kind of want to know. What was he saying? Now I get so how fruity it is, like the amount of that. Oh my gosh, it's literally just been this way. It's like I've been ad-libbing this entire time. It's like, I love you so much, Takumi. I love you so much. Oh my gosh, I just wish you and I could be together instead of, you know, Nozomi or whoever the fuck else. She's like, okay, buddy, I got you. Okay, I got you. I heard you the first time. I bet the fan fiction of these two goes from crazy. But also, what is happening here? Okay. Back to Eito's villain monologue, truly. You know, I never thought about it before. I wonder what Eito's character, if Eito's character was inspired by, is it AIM or AM? It's the I have no mouth and I must scream. I know what it is. I know what it is. I don't know how to say it precisely. But possibly? It's entirely possible.
When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact, and hid myself away in the library.
Oh, you love being in the library. Yeah, I would always find you in there, because I was also in the library, reading about stuff.
I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history.
You look so
As I
evil.
studied these histories, left behind, unread, and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are.
I feel like you could probably just take a look around and you probably find the same things, honestly, but sure.
Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing.
He's got that Saya no Yuta. Oh, actually, genuinely, I guess you're kind of... Is that why freaking Tatami sat there and was like, let me tell you about all the visual novels, the hentai visual novels that I've played that I think are fucking awesome. They're bangers, man. First of all, number 1 on the list, Saya no Uta. You gotta go play it. Is that why she said that? It's kind of true, though. It's kind of true. Isn't that the same general thing? It's a fictional disease, but it's like, yeah, there's a parallel there. Was that the creators saying, like, sitting down and being like, hey, here's what kind of inspired us? Was that what it was? What was it? A cognitive disorder where basically certain items or people are seen as hallucinatory beings, and in that case, Eto sees humans as monsters. Oh, gotcha. I don't doubt that in of itself is probably a real thing. It's just the happenstance of seeing them as monsters themselves, I guess, is probably incredibly rare, although there are so many humans on planet Earth, of course, it's probably bound to happen to just like one person, obviously. Yeah, that, it's just the word am, but stylized in all caps. Gotcha, okay. Sounds more like Sakisaka to me. I don't know. I don't think I know Sakisaka. Or is it another visual novel thing? Probably. Remind me if I'm mistaken, but Eto was recruited to protect humanity, right? Why in the world did they recruit a guy like this to fight for the world? I guess if he has the potential, it's just like, yeah, just throw anyone in there. What was the vetting process for this? I don't know, just vibes and aura. He seemed good enough. It's just like, yeah, let's send him on over.
Hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other. They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
But haven't you done the same thing here, technically? It's fine, don't worry about that. What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Eto? This includes world death, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind, the global warming thing. Humans continually engaged in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth. The very one who birthed them. Yeah, so that is like, yeah, that was kind of on us. That was definitely on us. Yeah, I agree. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still, humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. Never in my wildest dreams would I ever think I was ever be playing a Kodaka game where the moral of the story is human global warming. We gotta do something about that. Sit down, it's like, let's have a talk about global warming. we gotta do something about that. And it's like, true, I agree, but also, what? Coming from a game where it's like, yeah, we just have like the ultimate despair, and she just goes around doing her thing, like just killing a bunch of people. It's just like, yep, I was not expecting this to really be actually kind of true. What's the point of all this rambling? Once I found out how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. Nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible. You really think you're not insane? That's some of the craziest, kind of crazy. No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as the savior who will destroy all of this vile species. Yeah. That's why I have these eyes. Okay, so it became a complex, essentially. It became a complex. He does have a point to a certain extent. Who, Eto or Kodaka? Kodaka sat down, wrote a story about global warming. He has a point. I'm just saying, it was very surprising and unexpected. Eto? I don't know. Yeah. does have a point, but the solution is killing all of humanity? I don't know about that one. We can workshop it, buddy. Like, I'm right there with you. We can just workshop it a little bit. Karaka does love the post-apocalyptic trope. He does. He does, actually. That's kind of true. That's a good parallel there. It's like one-on-one, even though they're completely separate, you can see that similarity between them. True. Eito, about this being humanity's fault. I mean, he's solving it the wrong way, but I mean, his heart is in the right place, so you know what? Why don't we just let him do what he wants? Are you serious, dude?
Oh.
Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I can make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. But then I was brought here. At first, I felt like I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle of fate for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was their chosen savior. I was rather. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I can take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I've gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. There we go. What is his face, especially? What is his face? This is... Ugh. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family? And everyone you love? You're gonna kill all of them too? What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed them? Your own family? This guy's freaking crazy. Yeah, we got it, Gaku. Yeah, a little bit. Just a tad, perhaps. Bro was planning to become a president just so he could ruin the country. He really was. He was just like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. How are they planning to get rid of the oh, I guess he just hid the bodies really well. I was about to be like, how did they get rid of the murder that's on your record there? Yeah, he just killed them. Gotcha. Well, that's disturbing. Who knew this was the kind of guy Eito really was? I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. That's really, at the end of the day, it's like, wow, are you cute or not? I've suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes. Oh, I got pains in my chest not because I was sickly, but because you all were so fucking ugly that I just didn't want to speak to you guys. Okay, that's why. It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time. Yeah, but you kind of like talking to me a little bit, don't you? Just a tad. Maybe a little bit more than the rest. Yeah? Stop it! I'm going to lose my mind! But if I were to kill you right away, whoever's in charge might just send in reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity, so I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. Okay, but they might still do it. There's still 5 days left. I don't know. Probably at this point, I don't know. Probably not. But I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes, so to make sure all your plans went to waste. So you're the one who started the rumor. Okay. If only we had turned to Gaku and been like, Gaku, who did you hear the rumor from? Who did you hear it from? You're saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time? Yes, indeed. All this for this very moment. And now, I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
I can't stand it anymore.
Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
Well, you see, I wasn't expecting another battle. Okay. Oh, and you could just summon enemy. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck you. Alright, sure. Alright. Defeat Eito.
When I was first brought here, I was desperate to get back to the complex as soon as possible. I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate
Wait for his
them all by
monologue to be done.
sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system and the war room.
Bro
The
is
revival
just
map in the
yapping.
infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows. That's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell
Oh, he's
us
gonna go.
anything.
He's gonna go on for a while. He's gonna do that for a while. You know what?
Coming together.
Let's get the show on the road a little bit.
Dispose of the remains. I made it seem like I ran away.
Now I
so
wonder
that
if
no one
Tsubasa
would
has the same issue
I got lost
for
on
the
way back.
vomiting.
I was about
I
to
don't
give
think
up
so.
and figured my dream would die unfulfilled.
But it's like a low-level version of it. It's kind of like the social
continue with my
anxiety, the social
plans
pressure of it.
Because you saved me, Takumi. Thank you. After that,
Gosh darn it, Takumi, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that, buddy?
but in secret.
Why fight him? It was our friend
still
too.
working to
Yeah,
sabotage
yeah.
you and keeping you
I don't know
down.
if he's gonna yap
It was the
forever,
same
then
when
he's not my
Hideko
friend.
volunteered to lead
He's
the
not my
team.
friend. Get out of the way, man.
I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said whatever.
He was
I
actually
had
faking
to in order
his.
to get
He wasn't
Takumi
actually
on my
faking his
side.
illness. He was so ugly.
Then
He had to
killed
wretch.
Hideko
I know.
When she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted
He'll be
to
going on
put
for a bit.
you
Feel free to
into a
start. Yep.
state of
This one
as
looks like
much
about 7
despair
hours
as
long. If I remember,
possible.
there's no way.
Because the whole time
There's no way.
I was hating you
They would.
horrible
There's no way they would have the
monsters.
voice actor in the booth just monologuing for 7 fucking hours.
That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue.
Oh my god. Eito loves hearing himself talk. Tsubasa wasn't faking her nausea. Eito was lying about the nature of his illness. Yeah, exactly.
I'm the one who attacked you
Okay,
and rendered you unconscious, Takumi.
Hey, buddy.
I really loathed you for getting so cocky after saving my life. I could
Can we
hardly
clear
stand
away?
it. I
Kyoshka.
thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death.
Can I get over, or do I have to
Solve my problems.
actually
Then
buff?
you came back with your friends from second to last Defense Academy. Takumi,
Any way to move like a little bit? Like I don't know. Like no, I guess
knew
not.
then that you were my
In that
true
case,
nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed the whole
I guess
series of events
we'll
on
leave
the
it for
invader made of undying
these three.
flames. Thanks to that, I could rest easy and
Oh, I only have
continue my
2
work.
AP. Gosh darn it!
I'm also the
No.
one who let the prisoner
Now
out
1
while the
AP.
fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping
Okay.
she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ina. When I
And
found her
then
at
let's
the
go over
enemy base,
here and
she was no longer
just start
of any
working our
use
way
to me.
through it, I guess.
Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's crypto global
There's no
was
way.
actually giving me quite
This
the
has to
power
be,
boost,
in
you know?
some ways, this has to be a fucking comedy, man. The way that he's just yapping and continuing to
I hid
yap.
it from
I think the
every
developers
last
must
one
know,
of
and they're
you
like, yeah, this is funny as fuck. Let's just put this in the game. He doesn't
Let
stop
any of you
talking.
get the upper hand
There's
on
no
me.
way.
It's been hell for me. Hearing you.
I'm not done with my monologue yet. Let me continue to mention all of my evil plans. All of my evil plans.
When I kill you,
All right,
I'm
you.
going to make it
Can you,
every step of the way. That's why I sing
Okay.
about Nozomi too.
Nozomi? Hold on, I want to hear this. Oh, he stopped. Right when I said I want to hear this, he stopped. What the hell? Okay, all right,
Say
buddy.
when.
What should I do here?
I'll take care of this.
We're all good. We're all done basically. I guess we'll just leave it as is. If I wanted, I could use some defensive potions if I really need to, but we're okay. We're all right. Does this carry on into the
I've
thing?
got this.
No, everything's replenished. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's end your turn. I ended my turn. I ended my turn? Why did I do that? He just needs a mustache. The kind you twirl, you know? Super evil villain. But what are you saying? What do you mean you singled... that's not your voice. What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? Now, Takumi. Calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. But I suppose I can't help it. She was important to you after all. She was essentially a substitute for your childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Oh yeah, we did open up quite a bit to Eito after all this time, yeah. Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another. But it suits an ugly person like you. Well, you think I'm ugly, man? After all this time? Enough! Just answer the question! Oh, sorry. As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was a proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. It was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. It meant that I'd have to botch this whole I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up hemoanima to destroy all the people who evacuated to the satellite. Oh, so you were planning to kill them regardless, essentially, if they had gone. But I mean, you honestly would have died too, right? If she had gone through with her plans, you would have potentially died as well. As if you'd ever get away with that. We would have been there to stop you. Oh, please. All I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no Revive-O-Matic up there after all. True, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Stop giving hints and suggestions based on future knowledge of the game. Yeah, of course. No spoilers or like hinting or anything. Just want to try and experience the game for what it is right now. For what it is right now, at the very least. You were gonna kill all of us when we made it to the satellite? It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I had to admit. I did already have a feeling it might have been, though. What tipped you off? The evil laugh that she had, or was it something else? So, you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer. I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the one attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was... Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay, and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread, but no one could tell... No, I don't believe that, no, because literally Gaku. But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi. Did you check? Huh? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. We didn't lock the door. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, can I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. We didn't lock the door? We didn't do that? We didn't do that. Oh. Okay. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you, and while you were out... Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right?
I snuck into your room.
Oh my god, most sane character that Kodaka has ever written in his entire life. Look at him. He's just chilling, he's just vibing. He's just having a grand old time. He's just okay. Okay. Talking to me, Eito talks about his evil plan. Eito mentions Nozomi. He's just like, no, me, big Angie. The voice actor was popping off earlier, though, when Nozomi was dying a little bit, so. This doesn't add up. Only Nozomi and Takumi knew, except, you know, just not Hirako in the walls. My theory dead and gone in the dust. It's instead Eito in the walls. There we go. That's what it was. Why? Why? I was at a 100-line photo shoot at Yumacon that partially recreated the CG. There's no way that... This is insane. I want to see that. I want to see this so badly. I want to see that so badly. This is peak. This is peak CG. This is really just the best thing that we've ever seen all game so far. This is amazing. You know, they put the locker in there in the back to bait everyone to thinking that's where he was. True. Why don't you just hide in the locker like a normal person? Nah, no. That's playing on easy mode. No, you gotta make things super difficult. Okay, buddy. Sure, sure. That would also be peak cinema. It's just amazing. It's amazing. He wanted a clear view. How long were you there? How long have you been there, buddy? Although the Metal Gear Solid fan wanted Atobi to be in the locker, that would have been good, though.
Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
Oh, right, after the cafeteria thing. So you went up immediately and just hid there afterwards. That's insane. Ew, hiding under someone's bed is so nasty. His aura is the color of a supreme creeper. So you revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. And it is also time for the third break of the stream. It's time for the third break of the stream. If we were in gameplay, we'd probably still continue. But honestly, we're in a cutscene right now. So let's just wait in case Eito has any more crazy shit he wants to share with the class. Let's go over to Burb screen. Burb. Burb. If you are here, stretch, get some water, all the good stuff. I will be right back in 3 minutes. And we'll continue with whatever the fuck is going on over here. See you then. Alrighty, I am back. I am back to the madness, the chaos, to whatever the fuck this is. Let me go over back to the gaming screen. Yippee! Imagine he had to have gone there before you, stayed the entire conversation, then waited for you to leave. He must have been there for hours. And all because he hates humanity so much, he just stayed there and did that. Again, so normal. This is so just Nagito energy at its finest. At its finest. If Danganronpa 2 by 2 won't have a CG with Kameda, Kajuishi, and Gundam stacked like this under Sonya's bed, I will refund it. They would do that, unfortunately. Kameda there too. Do you think Kameda would be there? I think Kameda would be under Hajime's bed. He would be there just like, yeah, just hanging out. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. Like, he just loves to be there. I could see that for sure. He's just chilling under the bed, probably. Probably getting dusty a little bit. Oh, gosh. Just, why? Why is this a thing? Why are we doing this? So, you revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few new creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm glad you simpletons bought into it. That's horrible. It's such a cruel thing to do. I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. If left unchecked, she would strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why? Why would you do all of this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought of you as a friend. Trust? Friend? Seriously, I wish you'd stop it with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. That's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Enough of your babbling. Don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you? Not just you. It's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants you to die. So why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation, we'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy.
Then there it goes. No! Alright, well, he's our enemy.
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here.
Damn, I wish I hadn't put all those points into Eito. Now, I wish I had saved them for anybody else. But that's fair, to be fair. That's fair, because you don't want to spoil this twist, so let him be a unit like everyone else. Whereas other people, I don't know. I don't know.
We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens, we'll keep living.
Kamina would definitely be under Hajime's bed. Maybe, maybe there's some hope under there. Ooh, maybe there's some hope. Oh, I thought he would voice this. He did the Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spend masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. But now I can act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
Filth of mankind needs to be annihilated, so I can restore the true beauty of the Earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall! filthy humans.
That's not good. Oh, that's not good. That sounds like a power-up. That sounds like we're all about to die. That sounds like it's all awful.
Who's the real monster here?
Yeah, you got him, Tsubasa. You sure got him. What? The hell?
Dear brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Atsuki!
All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, I thought for sure. I thought for sure we would get a day of rest before something else happened. Nah, what am I expecting now at this point? We're never reaching day 100, man. We're just never doing it. We're never doing it.
Now I'll show you what I'm truly
What the
capable of.
fuck?
The power I've consumed is incredible! My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely! This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence!
It's just a song. It's a random song playing in the background. Defeat Eito Atsuki. There's more monsters.
The hideousness of humanity makes me sick. Your filth, too.
What is...
It takes everything
Okay.
I have to hold back my nausea.
He got a glow up? I will say I like this version of him better. I like this version of him a little better. I bet you really wish Yugamo was the villain, huh? I sure do. I sure do. Yugamo, come on. Go be evil. You're weak anyway. It doesn't matter. Here we are.
Ready when you are.
Let me go. I don't know. What is this riff in the background that's playing too? What the hell? It's like jazzy a little bit. I don't know who needs the boost more, honestly. I'm gonna say you three.
Are you okay?
Let's try this. Try this a lot. Love this song Rumble by Pale Dust. I've never heard of them before. I've never heard of this. To be fair, I don't listen to a lot of screamo music. This is not my scene. It is so intense. It's so intense. What the hell?
Let's do this.
Let's do this. How do I want to do this? Is probably a better question, honestly. No, I'm gonna start here. Shoma, can you like do like a... Oh, I like this part of the song. I like this part. This sounds cool. What the hell? I don't... We just never had something like this in like a Danganronpa game before, so this is very different. This is kind of cool. Let's do an aggression signal.
Maybe this will do something.
Okay. Gaku, please, can you kill anybody, or does it have to be...
Leave it to me.
It might have to be you, honestly. This will go 1 to 0. Not doing enough, honestly.
Onwards.
This really does make it seem like it's the final boss of the game. It can't be. The game just started, right? I said the game would start day 100. But what is this? What are we doing after this? What are we doing after all of this?
Yeah.
0 AP and your turn now. I guess so. I guess I'll save any of the strategic stuff that I have for later? Maybe? Yeah, just in case I actually need it. Let's end the turn for now. When I first heard this, I was like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, actually, this isn't bad. It's not bad. It started with like heavy screamo, which is like, I don't... Oh my god, he's back to yapping.
Although, I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
It's back to the screamo now. Yeah, it's back to the screamo. The screamo part, maybe not my favorite, but like I like the main melody thing that was playing. That was like the main chorus part, I guess. Like that was good. That was good. I liked it.
Let us begin.
Kyoshika? No. I wasn't expecting you to move on the map. I think that's that's something I was not expecting. Do you have all the same skills? No. Okay, good. But you are a little bit boosted overall. Cuz I was like, man, I really loved Jury and Executioner. Those were good skills. They were amazing.
Good to go.
Let's try... Well, because he's here now. Attack is down. Is that the only thing? You got me, you can't do shit, as always. Does he retaliate? No, apparently not. Okay. All the best Screamo songs have multiple layers like this. I would... I guess so. I wouldn't know. Again, I was like, I'm not familiar with this sort of, like... This sort of style of music. I don't think this is the one that can consistently say is like, yeah, I've never heard anything like this before. Probably find the true mastermind after this. Oh, yeah. The true mastermind being humanity, I guess, or something. Maybe just finding a way to escape or something like that. I don't know.
Just watch me.
Yeah, try it. I really want to get rid of them. And building up voltage is probably gonna be our best bet, honestly.
I'll do my best.
Do your thing, girl.
Taking the shot.
Let's go.
Tired.
Okay. Kurara, I want you to come over here and do Nightmare, and then probably I'm gonna have you
Here we go.
probably put Defense Potion maybe on you, and then have her put down a turret.
This should do it.
I'll put an end to this.
Actually,
Let us begin.
no. No, I can't do that. I can't afford to do that. User's gonna be stunned after that. Don't want to do that.
Flash!
Try this.
I'm burnt out.
Okay. And then let's go... Oh, you can't use... I should have used the strategic material first and then done that. Ah, shit. Oh, that's fine.
My turn.
It's so, like... It's so anime in the way that it's just like, yeah, hope. Hope! Just, like... It really does feel like the final battle, but it can't be. It can't be. Why is the game lying to me?
That's it.
Be gone.
He can retaliate. Okay. Okay, he can do that too. Ooh, bleed. Bleed. Bleed and attack down. Attack down. Attack down. Attack down. Well, shit. Well, shit. We can do... If I really want to... Should I have him do it, or should I have somebody else do it? It's not gonna hit in any other way other than, like, this.
Ready when you are.
Whereas Eito can hit some of the other ones over... sorry, not Eito. Takumi can hit some of the other ones over here. Need to send you a good song. Send you a good song later in Discord. I mean, I guess I'm up for the recommendations. Again, it's just like I don't really know a whole lot about it. I listened probably to one Screamo song in my life, and then was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good, and probably never again. So that's probably the reason behind it. Let's do it.
Gotcha. Damn you! I'll cut you down.
Okay. Didn't I put oh, I put +3 on him. It's already gone. It's already gone.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right. Aggression signal, like defense thing over here, because they're gonna need it, honestly.
I'll get in their way for once.
You have 0 AP on your turn now.
Let me at him.
I still don't feel like I really need this. I still don't feel like I really need it.
My turn at last.
If I put this like this, they'll probably hit the electric fence, which might be good. You know what? Do that.
I'm in bad shape.
I'm worried about the bleed. Oh, they do. That does do damage. Gotcha. Enemy turn.
Kill you all here. I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite. Because if there aren't any human survivors there,
my god.
I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers.
I'm telling you, man, I don't think there's anyone on the artificial satellite. That's just me personally, but maybe.
I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream.
Eito die, not Eito. Yugami dying is whatever. Kako dying is a tragedy. A tragedy. Okay, let's see what I can do here.
Don't you dare underestimate me.
I was so proud of myself too. I was like, wow, I didn't even have to I didn't even have to at all.
I still got gas.
Retry the last fight that we had. I was like, wow, maybe things are on the up and up. No. They're like, you're not done yet. That's the point. You're not done. You're not done. Can you buff? +10 movement. This buff, rather. Can you do this?
Yes, dude. It's more than trash like me deserves.
Okay. And then let's try. I have a feeling I was like, maybe this will be like a 4-hour stream. I have a feeling it's gonna be a little bit longer than that. I have a feeling we're gonna have to retry this.
It ain't over yet.
Not any way to. Well, maybe there is actually. Yeah, and we'll get rid of a few ones over here if I do it this way instead. So you know what?
Just try me. Doesn't feel half bad.
Oh, you know what? I should have moved Kurata out of the way. No, she's still okay. She's still okay. Okay, fair enough. We need to.
I'm not completely useless yet.
Have you attack somehow, some way.
I'll defend all of you.
Well, Kako is reunited with Ima. Yeah, shouldn't she be happy about that?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me handle it.
3 + 2. We definitely want this for over here for these guys.
Hey, did you see that?
What?
And then let's try shoot. Can you do anything? Not a whole lot. Not as much as I would have wanted.
Seriously depressing.
Okay.
Don't bother me! Totally wrecked! Let's go!
And then 2 + 1. What are we missing here?
Dead already!
We have the one over here, and I think that's it, actually. Which means...
You think that's enough to stop me?
Kurara, I think... If... You're gonna... retaliate in this specific attack pattern. Let's try...
I'm taking the wheel! They're gonna hear this engine roar!
Okay. And then...
From here.
So a few people will be stunned for next time. I think, though, generally speaking...
Prepped and ready.
We can have... You just keep attacking. What is that gonna do for over here? Oh, is he out of the attack range? Shit. Shit. Oh, he might be. There we go. That's a little bit better. Just keep attacking.
Bang, bang, bang!
Okay.
Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. Just
And
watch
then...
Let him loose.
Okay, I want to try and move Kurata out of the way. Move. Move, get out of the way. Because I would like to try and keep you alive if possible.
You think that's enough to stop me?
Try a defense potion.
This will show them.
Okay.
Let's freaking go.
And then try your, this again. Because I don't want to use I want to save the voltage, I think. It's probably going to be the best bet. Because there's, like, some people that's already stunned. We don't want everybody to be stunned on one map, you know? So, leave him as he is. You have 0 AP on your turn now. I think so. Takumi will come back. You're kind of on death's door, but I think you'll survive if it's only you left. And then just kind of go through there. End your turn now. Yep. Hope for the best.
Stop your unsightly resistance.
Ah, shit. Still went after Kurata. Gosh darn it.
Are waiting for you in hell.
Also, thank you so much, Dragon Cats, for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. My name is Courie Cosmos. I am the delivery girl of the universe. I am here trying to... My friends are my power, and we must defeat evil. Hurrah! Hurrah! Huzzah! Gloria! Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. What were you playing? What were you playing? If you're here. Welcome on in. I hope it was a good stream. I hope it was a good stream. I am here trying so desperately just to have everything go okay. I think we're gonna start using these attack potions. I think we're gonna start using them.
This should handle that.
Attack.
Time to use it.
Played some Faster Than Light for the first time. Very fun game. I heard of that game. I think that got recommended to me at some point. I think I got recommended. I want to try. I think it's on the backlog, actually. I have Faster Than Light, been meaning to play it. Yeah, it's one of those games for a lot of people, isn't it? But I hope it was fun then. It sounds like it was. Yeah, I have to. So many game recommendations today. I feel like I just the endless backlog. It's never getting done. It's never getting done. But there's so many good games to be made. So that's why it happens. But thank you again so much for the raid. If you, of course, Dragon Cats, if you have to raid and run, or for anybody that's in the raid, if you have to raid and run as well, feel free to do so. I am here. I'm kind of locked in. When I do combat in this game, I kind of get a little bit quiet. So unless you're enjoying the screamo tunes in the background, feel free to just stop and vibe here. Otherwise, if you have to dip, no worries, no worries. I will say we're pretty late in the game, so if you don't want spoilers for 100 Line Last Defense Academy, I would dip now. I would dip literally right the fuck now. But otherwise, thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate it. Alright. Where are we at? We are at... This is stunned.
Let's do it to it!
Dotami, can you get over there if I have you, like, dash and, like... Fine. Okay.
Let's do this.
Crimson Assault is 9 plus 1. And then who has a better... Actually, it wouldn't be you. You would have a better attack. So you're gonna do the constant attacks. And then I think everybody else is gonna try and use their ability.
Prepped and ready.
Gaku, you're kind of a little ways away. Tsubasa, you're stunned. Okay, fair enough, buddy. Well, let's try this. What's our best attack? It's Impact Stab. Do I have to do it, like, from this direction to have him not retaliate? Or... Oh shit. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. That was a me thing. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, well, like I said, we're probably gonna have to redo the wave. I think I should have gone backward. Maybe he wouldn't have attacked then. I don't think anything that you're gonna do is then gonna work, honestly. Well, only like Dotami at that point would be a good fit. And still, Dotami has to get over here, kill this thing over here, and then we have to try and do that. Impact stab, impact stab. It kind of backfired, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Gonna do some post stream care and eat, but I will be lurking. I appreciate the lurk though. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your food. Okay.
Let's go!
Is he still gonna retaliate against Takumi? I don't think he would. But just in case, I feel the need to move him back. I feel the need to move him back a little bit, honestly. What is your attack pattern? It's this and then this. Maybe move him back like a little bit, like a little bit more, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's not gonna work though.
I'm not done yet.
Maybe have you attack then and have Darumi attack. I don't want to lose Takumi though. He's my best unit. He's my best unit. That's fine.
Take care.
Okay.
I can still fight.
Darumi. Darumi. I can't believe I have to say this. Possibly be careful. Okay. This is 1 to 0. What would be a good thing here? Would it be... Because you can only special attack once. So, would a better thing here be like... possibly to... do a boost, rather. +2 attack when the user is near death, which you're not, and I don't want you to be. Heal fatigue. I feel like for Dotami's skill set, 2, but it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Of course, you still want to save 100 for the next person, but I feel the need. I feel if I do that, I'd have to redo that entire wave. Yeah, man.
Let's do it to it.
This is why the stream should have happened Saturday. If you don't know, for Saturday I had a headache, and I was like, man, I don't think this can happen today. And I was like, I'll try my best. I set an alarm. I was like, I'm gonna wake up at midnight, and if I wake up, we're gonna have a midnight stream of 100 line. We're just gonna do that instead. Would anyone like to guess what time I woke up instead? Would anyone like to guess, take a gander about when I woke up? Move again. I feel like we should do this.
It's killing game time.
Not yet. Not yet.
Let's go.
And then after this, it has to be.
Seriously depressing.
Okay. I am certain. I'm certain something will go wrong, but let's try this. 8:50. You mean 8:50 in the morning? Is that your guess? Is that your final answer? Just checking. Just checking. You have 0 AP on your turn now. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Can you... You can dash all the way over there. What can I could have you get a buff, dash, have you both dash over here, and then maybe do something. Maybe that would work. No, I mean, I'm at 10 minutes before stream. Honestly, I feel like that's the energy that I kind of gave at the beginning of stream. I was like, hey guys, what's going on? What's going on? No. I woke up at like 3:30 in the afternoon. I slept for so long, and I was like, the day's over. The day is literally over. I could not believe it.
I'm good whenever.
Let's do an accelerate. But the only thing is that she's not going to be able to get over there in time.
Are you okay?
Thanks for that.
Okay.
Let's freaking go.
Can you hit in such a way that won't hurt anyone or anything? You sure can. And do I want to do that? I think so.
Hey, I'll show
Okay.
you what's up.
And then... Not gonna lie, 0 AP cost on ults feels like a cheat. It is kind of a cheat. But to be fair, I find this part of the game a little difficult. I've talked about this before. I don't play a lot of strategy games. I played Fire Emblem Three Houses and some of Advance Wars, and that's it. That's it. So for me, going into this has been an interesting experience about learning about how this does differ and doesn't differ from other strategy games, I feel like, in the combat area.
That's what I'm talking about! Damn you! Let's freaking go!
We have the 4, and then I feel like this will...
Just watch me.
Is it gonna be enough? I don't know. Let's check. Let's check just in case. But
I'll show you
it's gonna be
up.
here.
Hey,
89, and your turn now. No. 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 Who's gonna be best at this? It's 7 plus 1, right? So it's you, honestly. Why is it 1? Why is it at 1? It's 8. It's 7 plus 1, isn't it? Am I crazy? One HP. Why? 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 Because of story stuff? Everyone's dead. Come on, let me go. Let me go. Oh shit. Okay. We have Gaku is bad at math. I'm bad at math, obviously. What the hell? What the hell? I don't want to do this, but also we have no choice. We have no choice.
I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
Just plus 1. Just because. Just for the laughs, the lulls, you know. Just kind of felt like it.
I can't lose.
If I use last resort here, it goes down to 0. Shoma.
This is the one thing I can do.
Shoma, kill this guy. Shoma, go ahead and kill this guy. You win. Woo! Did we really? Oh shit, I'm still alive. Ooh, buddy, you're not looking too good. I lost. Me? But how? I've absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How could I still come up short? Because you don't have any friends. You're a friggin' loser. I would love to talk if he just went up and said that. That would have been so... Gosh darn it. Sometimes I wish I was in these games just to say one-liners that are just like, yeah, just Lamayo got him. This is wrong. This is all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? Wild that you ended up killing him with one guy who hates fighting. Shoma's been a great unit though. Let's be real. Shoma is one of the best units in the game, I feel like. Personally, for me, just one of the best. Definitely at the bottom of that list is probably Yugamu for most people, I'd imagine. But Shoma, freaking fantastic. Enough of this! You're the deranged one! You're seriously repulsive. You messed everything up, asshole. And now we'll never get to listen to those banging beats again. What the hell? He broke the device too. And the guy with the undying flames is gone. Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school? It's all gonna go to waste? It seems like the mission's a failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel! But what was with that baby? What was it doing here? We just don't know. And now I guess we never will. But if the mission failed, that means nothing's gonna happen on day 100 now. So we don't have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated and world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And And with no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end. But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come and get us? They're not gonna waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we've caused this mission to fail. So we have to live here, alone on a dying planet until world death finally destroys everything. No way in hell am I going along with that.
Oh man, our lives are seriously so screwed.
It's starting to sound like you'd have better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all of you who fled to the artificial satellites. But I was so happy everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
It all ended up being worthless. I see. So we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came to this school, we'd felt so confused, so lost. Hey, there's Ima back when he was still normal. Remember that guy? Actually, he was never that normal. Let's be real, actually. that's a miscalculation on my end. Hold on. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept the school safe together. One way or another, we fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we lost, we gave it everything we had. And now, we'd failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. The defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time. Woo, woo, woo! Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean, a real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoners' cryptoglobin. The prisoners? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but also, like, have you considered... What have we been doing up until this entire time? We've been absorbing power too, right? I guess just that one invader, that one prisoner's cryptoglobin was really strong and special? What? She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was... Oh, well, yeah, you know, you went on a rampage and, like, killed a bunch of people, yeah. Okay, that makes sense, sorry. Let's say special, all the same. In all our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commander had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. The truth? Have you completely lost it? We learned a long time ago. Is that right? Enlighten me. World death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in underground shelters like the residential complex. But because world death, the planet itself wasn't going to hold out much longer. The invaders are trying to hurry along the process. They were created by world death for that purpose. So long as these things were around, the planet wouldn't last long. That's why the mission was launched. The people in charge sent a baby with... Sorry, I just had to be the one to say this because it's freaking crazy. The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin to build up undying flames and massacre the invaders all at once. The baby would need 100 days to store up flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time. But the survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated onto an artificial satellite up in the sky. Indeed, what they said. I wasn't paying attention.
I think the truth is, you've got it all wrong, though.
Huh? The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found the real truth. I wonder what would happen if you did. Maybe give me some choices and I'll figure it out eventually. What are you talking about? Then what is this real truth? What do you know we don't? Stop that, I beg of you. Don't look at me with that Hideous face. Don't yell at me in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough. Answer me.
Never. Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything? You wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Don't bring up despair. Just then, an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
System error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
The reserve power is depleted? Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear this creep's ramblings any longer. I shall slay this evil myself. No, I'm gonna do it. Traitorous assholes got it coming. Wait, guys. Let me. All this happened because I saved him. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead and take all I am. You'll be the strongest of them all, Takumi. How nice of you. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's true. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in baby's life, in a baby's life, being born. Wait, no, that's not it. That's not it. Wait. Bro, you just said you would tell us. He just said it. He was like, nah, I don't want to.
Eito.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end.
Ow!
I hated, loathed, and despised you so much.
I just don't believe it, you know?
Just couldn't help myself.
It looks kind of painful. Why is the reserve systems gone? The war is over. Defeat Eito. Total turns 5, defense rate, blah, 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 blah. S rank. It literally is just anytime that I've gotten lower than an S rank, it's literally just been about the defense of the tower. That's literally it. Huh. Day 96. Sire, want to play some cool music for us? I don't know. It's kind of close to 69, right? Come on, come on. From then on, all the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died. No good. Nothing's working anywhere. Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and Ration-O-Matic aren't powering on. We still have the non-perishables though, so we should be okay for a while. What the heck happened? The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school. Once Eito offed the person who was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too. Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. But it said the power went off after... It was on when Eito was still around, but then after Takumi stabbed him specifically, it's like, oh yeah, no, it's gone now. It's gone now. We can't work with this anymore. Hey, speaking of nothing, anyone take a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight. I haven't? Why? Why are we doing that? Hey, look out the window. Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. When I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. It's happy. It's normal. The wall of the undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out, huh? I think it was more that they were running on reserve power the moment the baby had died. It just happened that it just happened to last until the end of the battle. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was like, what does that mean? It's like, how is it going out because Eito had died? The game must have mentioned that, and I blinked out on it. We were on reserve power up until that moment. The only thing out there now was the endless city ruins. The wall of fire is gone too. I guess this is what it's like. It's what it's always looked like out there, but it still feels strange. Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders? If we had just seen through that traitor's true nature sooner. We could have never done that. Nobody even imagined that there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes. I did. I just thought it was Hideko. I did. I thought it was Hideko first, but it's okay. What about the invaders' all-out attack? Is that still happening? I wonder. Our mission's already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before. Except to come and finish us all off. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They really abandoned us. Why would they rescue people they see as disposable? I'm far too noble and important to be thrown away. Someday, the Osuzuki family will crush all of humanity. Now you're just falling into Eito again. It's just Eito 2.0. Knock it off, you sound like Eito. Exactly. So, what do we do now? What now? There's nothing left to do, but there's no reason to leave either. Are we gonna stay here until day 100 at least? I think so. There's nowhere else for such a roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go. We played the game this far. It wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right? But there's 100 endings. You don't understand, Donovan. There's 100 of them. We have nothing to do, nowhere to go, and nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again. The total loss of everything I hold dear. The school was powered by the power of friendship until Takemi murdered him. Honestly, at this point, it's just like anything's possible, honestly. I wasn't expecting this per se, just for Eito to conveniently have a condition that would make him see everyone as monsters, and it's just like, why? why? I wasn't expecting that, honestly. It just so happened that he got put on the defense team, and because of that, we're all suffering as a part of it. Again, we should really be vetting people a little bit more thoroughly. But I don't know. I think humanity has something to do with us being here, but I don't know if humanity is even alive at this point. Or if they're kind of just running on their last reserves. Day 97. In complete darkness. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness, those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Kadoa and Nozomi, being betrayed by Eito. I had nothing, not a place to return to, nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly and let my body sink into the bed. You gotta get out of bed, man. It's completely dark in here. That's why you're suffering so much as well. I don't think I've talked about this before, but my bedroom here at the new place does not have any windows, unfortunately. It's awful. It's straight awful. People who live in I don't know, you see those the trope of New York apartments, and it's they have the brick walls and stuff like that, so they have no windows or whatever. It's really bad. I can tell you that will mess up your entire life. It will mess up your entire life if you don't get it together, or buy at least a little bit of a lamp to help you. I kept sinking deeper and deeper. Day 98. We're doing it. We're reaching day 100. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. What? My body. I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body, I felt warm. No, hot. Abnormally hot, far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. Had the cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? No windows, absolute darkness at night then? I mean, absolute darkness at night, and then, absolute darkness during the day. So I don't know when to wake up. And I'm I've gotten better about it at the very least, but I'm the type of person that sleeps through alarms, unfortunately. So, you know, it's awful. I would not recommend it. If you're ever apartment hunting or house hunting or anything like that, wouldn't recommend it. Don't do it. Maybe this is what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. The baby in the defense room is just never a phrase that I thought I would have to say. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon, I lost consciousness as the heat was swallowing me whole. As if the heat was swallowing me whole. How much time had passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside. It only grew in intensity. The heat woke me up from my sleep. It felt so hot, like I was going to be burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up. It's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more... Ow! Immediately, my vision filled with flames, and there's the alarm for the next break of the stream. There's no way, man. Immediately, my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body, and it's time for some ads. It's time for some ads. We're gonna find out how the fuck Takumi survives this after these messages. After these messages. This is exactly why I have 3 alarms. 3 alarms is good. Yeah, I feel like 3 alarms is what's helping me, honestly, get up. Because I sleep through the first one entirely. Don't remember it. Second one, I kind of remember, just like 5 more minutes. And then the third one is what gets me out of bed. I feel like that's probably helpful for people who sleep through alarms. You can't sleep through all of them, but you can certainly try and sleep through most of them. You can try. You can try. Let me go over to Burb Screen. I guess we are going past the 4-hour mark. Because I just want to reach day 100. I just want to see it. As long as there's not another battle here. If you are here, stretch, get some water, all the good stuff. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. See you then. Alrighty, I am back. I am back. Surely this cannot... We're not gonna be here for 5-6 hours. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. I have to end eventually. But also, just one more scene. Just one more scene. What's the worst that could happen? I am back. Let me go over to game screen. Alrighty, and continuing. It's gonna be over soon, supposedly, but you know, we might get to day 99 and then suddenly there's 18 billion different cutscenes. We're 18 billion different cutscenes and it's just like, okay, well, the day's never gonna end. Please, just let me get to day 100, please. Let me go over, let me tab into the game. Alrighty, and continuing in hell. Immediately, my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. And not just any flames, they were... undying flames? I was enveloped in undying flames. They were emanating from inside of me. I let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. Oh, can I see you again? The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me before forming another shape. Hey, buddy. I didn't think I'd see you again. What's up? How you doing? And just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
You... How are you?
How am I still alive? Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead. Killed by Ato.
But you're still here, in spirit.
Then... what is this?
The last of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin. Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
An... echo?
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious.
It's like, we don't understand this shit. We don't understand it.
But I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
It's curious to me, but I don't think I have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing about your own death. I'm not even sure that I was ever truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? I mean, I saw you, my guy. You were a baby. You're a babble. Not only do I do not have a name, but I also don't know anything about my origins either. Takumi is giving birth, to the space flame, baby. Oh gosh. Nothing about my mother or father, or place or date I was born. Am I somehow your father? That'd be trippy. That would be actually trippy. I don't think so, but it would be actually somehow trippy if Takumi was actually the father somehow, some way, and he went back in time and did the thing that must be done, and all of a sudden it all works. It all makes sense. Nothing at all.
Huh?
What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one. You clearly were one.
Oh.
But several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. It was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. The all too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. Even I'm not sure what it is, what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too? I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why it is either. Takumi is the mother, Ato's the father. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. It all makes sense. It's all just coming together. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy? Or was it because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me, not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. And also because you looked like a baby, right? Because you looked like a baby. That was the main issue. But, you know, secondary to that, yeah, sure. Sire was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really? Really? Him? Yes, he raised me. If only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy, to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it is, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission or to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my own power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I've never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Huh? Sire told me on the first day, when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious, I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Sire's back, of course. If he found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then, you found me. Yes, you mistook me for an invader and began to panic. Yeah, yeah, I did do that. I also tried to attack you that one time, and then I slipped and fell in my own stupidity, and I was like, damn, he's really good. He's a really good fighter. It's just like, oh, buddy, oh, Takumi. I see. I'm sorry. No, I realized it was a natural response, considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. But Sire suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious about what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in this form again, all while staying out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions, like when I really had something I needed to tell you, right? When you were leading us to like, oh, the school's been invaded, and like, oh, that's not really, my name is Mokomajiro, that's not really her, that sort of thing. This is all interesting information, but I want to know, how long have you been here beforehand? Years, but like, what have you been doing up until this point, and have you heard anything from Sire? Do you know anything? Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. Must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I also felt an affinity for all of you. I started wanting to fight alongside all of you as a friend. As a friend. All of this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us. The people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together. We kinda suck. Sure as that may be, the sight of all of you working hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning, like me.
Hey!
But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Eito's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start, about fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. And as a result, I lost everything. My comrades, and someone very dear to me. So you have regrets? You bet I do. I'm full of regrets. I can't just stop thinking about it, wondering if I could have done more. If I had done better, maybe I could have saved Nozomi and Karuha. I regret I won't be able to undo anything, but I can't get out of my head. Are we gonna go back in the past now and start over from day one? With the power of time-traveling cryptoglobin? Are we gonna do that? No, I don't think so. If we did do that, that would be crazy. There's no way, though. Even Eito was able to do all of this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk exactly like that. This is the last message I'll ever give you. It's the most important of them all. What? What? Let me get to day 100 first before you do it. Let me get to day 100. Save. Day 98. What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Eito, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated by him. I watched your battle from inside of him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Eito's specialist skill. Really? What happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Eito's specialist skill underwent... I suppose you call it an evolution. It sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. Yeah, he was really strong. He was really strong. It must have been the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Eito, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things. Oh, report card! Shit, that's not it. I can't see it from here. Shit, I wish I was paying attention to any of it. My bad. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should have also evolved to its highest level. Oh yeah, that's just like the in-game mechanic for like why we can retry fights, essentially. So that's canon to him. I didn't actually ever think about that. That's canon to him. The times that we die and go back and redo it. That's what Takumi does. If you use that power, you would be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. And you'll give me back my choices? Back to the beginning? You're telling me I could redo all 100 days over again? I think you have the power to do so now. I could feel it from inside of you. Alright, so we're gonna get back, and the first thing that we're gonna do is stab the shit out of Eito. That's what we're gonna do. And then from there, let's get our shit together. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Just like Three Houses, redoing battles is canonical. It really is! Is this... Are you for real? Are we doing this right now? Let me reach day 100! Me, when I want to reach day 100, the game's like, nah, you're not doing that. You get to day 98. Cool. Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Can I tell them? I mean, I guess not that it really matters. Huh? Then what would happen to the others? Will they all just keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they might vanish the moment you redo things. That sucks. Oh, I guess we shouldn't tell them then in that case. We definitely shouldn't tell them. But also, that kind of sucks. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It might have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin? Hopefully make me a little stronger, yeah? Hopefully. Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risk at the very least. It'll also mean you will have to fight all your battles again. No! Oh god, no. You have to refight all of these battles over and over and over and over and over again. No, please, God. Not the anime fight. Not the anime, that one Last Defense Anime High School. Please. Please, God, no. You'll have to fight this cruel war all over again, from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could even end worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path. You should press forward and trust in your decision.
Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Trust in my decision. That's all I want to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? Of course, now that Traitor Mastermind is gone, no harm in telling everyone, right? I mean, there's still some harm, because the harm is in telling them is like, by the way, I don't know what's gonna happen to you guys. You might continue to live in this barren world and I'm not around with you, or maybe like a different Takumi will get swapped out, or, you know, somehow, some way. Or maybe what's gonna happen instead is that we, you know, they cease to exist. They essentially die. I'm making the choice to go back in time and redo it to kill all of you. And it's like, that's messed up. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought on by Cryptoglobin. So now, I'm gonna disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? Can I go back, like, maybe a little bit further? Like, I don't know, like day -5 or something? Day -10, maybe? Do you know? You were nameless. You had no roots. You were incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon, and then killed. Do you want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving, but I am who I am, so I don't think anything will change. But if I could, there's something I'd like to do. What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
And he's gone. Leaving those words behind, like flames slowly converging, the ghost boy vanished. What the hell? I'm gonna have to redo those fights over again. Sorry, I know you just died, my guy, but also, you don't understand the mental torment I'm in right now. There were no announcements playing anymore. Oh, damn it. What did he have in store for day 100? We'll never know. I awoke on day 99 in eerie silence. I guess we'll know if we go back in time. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past. You can't seem to have an Ushikoshi game without relating it to time travel in some way. Literally, it all comes back to this, doesn't it? It's just the same thing over. We're playing the same game over and over and over again. This one is a little bit different because it has gameplay in it, but it's not mystery like puzzle solving gameplay. It's strategy gameplay. We're all just playing the same game over and over and over again. I can redo the past, but I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others. And I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll go check in on them. And get out of this dark room. That's probably a good idea. Where is everyone? What are they doing? Oh, you have to speak to everyone. You gotta speak to everyone. Okay. Let's start with Kyoshka. Are we truly going to rot away along with Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Hey, hypothetically speaking, hypothetically, like theoretically, like if I got the ability to travel back in time but couldn't bring all of you with me, like, you know, would you think that I should go back in time? Sir Takumi, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I know. Sorry, that was really weird. If you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kyoshka? Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it, by all means, I'd do it over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders a second time around. I don't know about that. But even if we win, we still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way.
'Tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
Huh. Okay, so undecided there. Kurara. Any wise words for me from the rich? Why Why do things have to end so miserably for me? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kurara? Would you do it all over again? Huh? What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights, and we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the Osuzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
Okay, so one person saying yes. Okay. This is interesting. This is kind of fun. I like doing this. Even if it is like, I can't believe this is what the game was actually about. I don't think... At this point, I've said every theory under the sun about everything ever, but I don't think I've ever said this theory about like, yeah, we're gonna get to day 100 and just go back in time. We're just gonna do it all over again. I thought maybe like parallel worlds, like maybe we'd hop to a parallel world at some point, but this is different. This is like, what the hell? What's going to happen to us? We managed to survive up until this point, but what do we do now? Is no one going to come for us? Am I never going to see my family again? Do I just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed? Hey, hypothetically, I love how he says the same thing over and over again. What would you do, Tsubasa? Just stock phrase over and over and over again. Would you do it all again? If it meant I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all over.
If we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
Okay, so one no. One no, one yes, one no. Okay. Is it going to be evenly split down the middle and this is where the choices come in? It has to be Takami's choice, ultimately. Yugamu. In a sense, this is a happy ending because we managed to live. But on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we lost the war. What kind of an ending is this, ultimately? Hey, hypothetically speaking, what would you do, Yugamu? Seriously? What an adorable question. I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
Okay. So... that's 3 no's and 1 yes. Shoma, I can't imagine you saying... yeah, sure, let's do it. I can't imagine you saying that. I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. Then Leo would have been proud of me, but I wasn't able to even make that happen. Hypothetically speaking, what would you do? I wonder. Someone like me would probably only end up with some pathetic outcome such as this. A waste of space is still a waste of space, no matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
Okay, it's heavily leaning towards no. Nah, just don't do it. What about you, Takemaru? What about you? I'm pretty sure you've mentioned it before, even if as only a joke. I can't freaking believe it. I can't believe it. There's no way, man. I know I've said every theory under the sun, but still, it's just like, I was not expecting this. This is strange. This is strange. I thought the game would be something else. Tsubasa has a point about like, hey, if I can't live to see my family, like, hey, like, I wouldn't want to go through with doing it. I guess. I don't know if that's where I personally stand on it. Honestly, I think there's still value in maybe going along, like, saving humanity, even if you don't live to see it. But of course, we've been burned by humanity. We're all like, and I don't think humanity is alive personally, but as far as everyone else knows, humanity is alive and well, and they're like, what the hell have they been doing? Why not even an email? Why not even an email, like a text message, anything, please? So I understand she's just kind of like, fuck it, I don't care about anything. I just want to see my family, and that's it. If I can't see them, then I don't care. I don't care. Tomorrow is day 100. I can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. Hey, hypothetically speaking, what would you do, Takemaru? What you say? You kidding? Of course I'd do it all over. And this time, I beat the supreme dickhead and Eito into a bloody pulp.
I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
Yep. Okay, so we have 2, but most people are saying no. What about over here? If you had to pick only 2 people to travel back in time, who would it be? Of these characters? I feel like Kako is a very good one to bring him back in time, because if she just says shit to Ima, he's gonna automatically believe you. So we already have +1. It's Kako +1. You know, that's pretty good. And I'd want to bring Dotami back just for like the laughs, but I don't know if we really should. I don't know if we should really do that. Let's see. I mean, the obvious answer would have been Nozomi, but she's gone now. So out of these options, I feel like I should bring somebody from second to last Defense Academy. Like, I want to bring Takemaru for the pure strength of just being like, yeah, just like, fuck it. I'm just going over there. I'm just going to do the thing that needs to be done. We're just going to beat the shit out of Eito. But if I could only... I think I should bring somebody from second to last Defense Academy. In which case, maybe I'd bring... I guess Yugamu, because he's pretty resourceful. Oh, also, Yugamu said, like, hey, remember the time that I stole a key out of Shoma's ass or something? Something like that. And he was like, there's a spy amongst us that's even better than I was. And we just kind of moved on from that. And I was like, what the hell is that about? So that spy, I'm guessing, was Eito then? It's like, there's somebody who's really good at sneaking around. I'm guessing it was Eito. Yeah, maybe Kako and Yugamu. Surprisingly, I think might be my choice if I'm doing like pure strategy. If it's just for vibes and aura, then Dotami and Takemaru. Dotami and Takemaru are my choices, probably. Hypothetically speaking, of course. Yeah. I think I'd probably go with those 2. Gaku, what do you have to say? Hey, isn't anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really gonna just leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too. Hey, hypothetically speaking, everything is hypotheticals. What would you do, Gaku? Huh? Why would I fight again? Who'd ever want to do that? Oh, but if I did it all over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Sire and got him to let us live. There's no sense in thinking about this. It's not like there's any possible way.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
Okay. So what is that? It was kind of vague. It seems like generally kind of yes, I guess. So no, yes, no. 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 Yes. Yes? Yeah, I think we're gonna be pretty even, all things considered. You're definitely gonna say yes. And Dotami's gonna be like, fuck no, I don't care. I don't care. What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, what would you do, Kako? Huh? If I could redo it, I would! I'd do it all over again! I'd make sure to protect Ima and everyone else! Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I still want to die alongside my dear brother!
I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
I'd have to deal with 100 more days of Ima and his facial expressions, his weird face. His weird face. Oh my gosh. Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight with the rest of the I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other and all out brawl until only one of us is left. Hypothetically speaking, Dotami, what the fuck would you do? Because I don't even know, man. Sounds like too much effort. I really don't want a happy ending anyway.
This ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
Yup, it brings about despair. Oop, 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 oop. I guess I talked to everybody now. Should probably head back to my room. One moment. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. This was supposed to be my last night at Last Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. Day 100, the day we've been striving for, is coming tomorrow. But this ending is a far cry from what any of us had hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. To go back to Kadoa. But what was that one memory that we had then where she was like, "Oh, I'm dying. Oh no." I guess that was just the most recent memory of her like being in the invaders' grasp. I thought for sure it made it imply it's like, yeah, she's dying. She's dying super dead. If this really is her, I don't know. I still don't kind of believe it. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiroko, and about not seeing Eito's betrayal coming. I regret everything. And it's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand. Yeah, exactly.
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Taki from back then, right?
Why did Kadoa show up as Nozomi Kirifuji? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? She did a vague post about it before she went, at the McDonald's that one time. Did you remember that, buddy? Because I sure did. And then there's Eito's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
What is the truth? Is it like the truth is dependent on whatever ending that you get? Because that would be crazy. It's like 100. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't think so. But that would be crazy if it's like 100 different truths, essentially. So it's like 100 different endings. I think different endings will definitely explore different parts of like the main picture, the main story. But there's still value to be had in like probably in doing all 100 endings to get like a full picture. Which I'm obviously not doing. but I could see that happening. But if I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? I spent my 99th night at the academy turning the same thoughts over and over in my head. And then... Day 100! Woo! Finally! Woo! We did it! Oh my god. And the game is telling me that I need to go back and do 100 days over again? Is that what you're saying, game? I don't know. Also, thank you so much for following Kirbiris, I believe. Hopefully I'm saying it correctly. Welcome on in, Kirbiris. Welcome to the group of fellow star stuff within the galaxy that are going to be making the choices of all time. The choices that really do be choicing. We are doing it right now. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We finally made it to day 100. The day the undying flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. You can pronounce it like the three-headed doggo, Cerberus. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I see it now. Cerberus, there we go. Gotcha. Woof woof. Thank you so much for clarifying. I'm trying my best. If you know for any amount of time, I suck at pronouncing everything and anything ever, forever, and always. But I will try my very, very best to remember. I feel like I've been getting a little bit better at memorizing things. So, you're good, no worries. Thank you. The day we put a stop to world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on the satellite has been waiting for. But now...
Ah.
Huh? Someone's here? I missed when it was Doremi telling me funny stuff. Day 100, I don't believe it. I should stop. I kind of want to get to the choice and just see and just clarify that there are indeed choices in this game. We still have 20 minutes before ads, so it's not too bad. I'm gonna go one more scene, but I promise after the choice, we're ending stream. As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. Takumi, something crazy's happened. Come right away. What is it? What happened? Just get to the war room. Everyone's already there. Why? After the one-sided conversation, Tsubasa ran off. What was that all about? It couldn't be the invaders, could it? Did they come to their final all-out attack? If they are here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? No, we really don't. I guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I better hurry. One more scene. Come on. It can't be that bad. Just tell everybody, hey, I need to use the restroom, and then just go back in time. Just do it. Huh? There's power. Oh. Kurata face jump scare in the background. That's not a tomato head. Why? Why? Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? No, it wasn't me. This morning, I was walking around the school, and I noticed lights had come back on in here. It's only in this room, though. Everything else is still out of order. Is that why you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako. Hey! You scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I took a look outside, but there were no signs of any enemies approaching. Is the final all-out attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspectives, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had any guts, they'd come after us, but I guess this is what you would expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead. Surely the Supreme Commander wasn't the big boss, right? I thought there were other bosses. I thought there was a boss behind the boss. I thought she was just, like crazy. She was just like, yeah, I want to take all the power for myself. Maybe it really was her. But why is there suddenly power in this room? The undying flames were powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source. So it just automatically went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurata? I wonder what happened with her. I'm over here. But don't look, it's embarrassing. What happened to your mask? Please put it back on. My doorbell rang so suddenly I was in a hurry to leave. And then I stepped on my mask and no. Okay, we gotta go back. Whatever happens, we gotta go back. I'm right in the middle of fixing it. Don't look, any of you. That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls. Stop it, Doremi. This isn't the time for that. Then, something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. Whoa, what the? Not Lady Kurata. I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they played for graduation ceremonies and stuff. Oh. I've never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. Why the heck is it? I don't think that's how that works, by the way, Shoma, but it's okay. Go off, King. An announcement echoed throughout the school, cutting off Takemaru's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
What? Huh?
Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Huh? Attack mode? What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? Huh? What are you... We strained our ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough. He's right. I hear something. It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere. Something is running?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds.
What?
Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
What? Evacuate?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate? Why? It's telling us to go out to the schoolyard. What do we do? Obviously, we gotta go. Let's find out what the hell's going on. I guess it's better than staying here and rotting. I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing. Bewildered, we all started to run to the schoolyard. I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask. Kurata, shut up and come on. Let's go. Let's go. You don't need it. All right, but hurry. Why are you staying behind? No, don't look at me. I'll catch up as soon as my mask is fixed. No. Get out of here as well. Come on. Okay. I can't believe I've actually gotten to the point where I care about Kurata. I can't believe I've gotten to this point. And here we are. Here we are in the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here? The announcement said that something about attack mode, but I don't... Oh, everyone there! Look over there! Tsubasa pointed out to the top of the school building. We all looked up. What the hell is that? There were several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
What are those?
What are those?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode?
I feel like it's definitely intentional, but like I'm sure Darumi speaks in like memes in the Japanese version as well that are very specific. But like everything about the way that like Darumi is localized, I'm sure it's intentional. I just know deep within my bones. I know.
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
Huh. They were gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out the invaders on Earth, huh? They look so sinister. But nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Just then, an announcement rang out all around us.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds.
Kurata, get out of there.
To the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
All defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system? The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Oh. Huh? Escape pod?
Repeat.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds.
So we can go or go back in time and do it all again. Kurata, where are you to see this shit?
Is that for getting us out of here?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Okay. Does this mean if we board this escape pod, we can get to the artificial satellite? Huh? Then we're actually gonna go home. We were actually gonna go home from the very start. They had a way for us to get out. We weren't gonna be abandoned. There you are. Okay. Hey, what is that? What's happening? Lady Kurata, you managed to fix your mask. You should always care about Kurata. She's the best. She's gotten worse as time's gone on, but she's gotten better, you know? Worse, but better, you know? Funnier, I should say. Enough about my mask, you dullard. What the hell is that thing? An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite. So we don't have to stay here? Freaking sweet, we're gonna get our happy ending after all. I don't know about that. What's so happy about it, rag boy? If we had known this was coming, we'd never agreed to the enemy's proposal. were Nozomi and Ima's sacrifices for? She's right. The whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. If we just trusted in humanity and fought till the end like Nozomi said, then maybe the mission would have been a success, and we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up. Kurara's right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions. But when you think about it, aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? That's the thing, I don't think there's anyone up there. Or if there is, there's like 3 people left. I think they're all down here, and that's why we got the, oh, help us, oh, I don't want to fight, woo! That sort of thing. But I don't know, maybe we'll go up there and I'll eat shit, we'll be, you know, I'll be wrong. If they'd told us about the escape pod from the start, this never would have happened. Yeah, you got a point. Maybe they have some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to? Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead. What a tragic end to our tale. I wish we could do it all over again. Huh? I wish we could go back in time and do it all over again. We wouldn't make the same mistakes again. You know, I can certainly try on my end. We'll see what happens. We could do it right and get our happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving any retries. Well, you see, about that. If we could redo things, if we could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually...
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
I need to save. I always feel a need to save. I need to save again. Hey, we've only got 60 seconds left. Not like we got any real reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
We stood in silence, listening to the countdown ring out.
20 seconds.
I would still get onto the ship just in case, you know, just for an extra measure. I know nothing's in there, but just in case. This countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
The long, arduous battle we'd fought in order to reach the future.
5 seconds remaining.
It was all meaningless in the
3,
end.
2, 1.
Our war ended not with a bang, but with a whimper.
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
Interesting, the ship's door was closed, but it was open in the CG. Oh, I guess you can probably get to, you know, it's probably like closed just for, probably for budgetary reasons, where it's like you can go on the ship or something, and like maybe, you know, they need the door to be closed. I don't think it's probably representative of anything. I think the door is still probably open. It's just one of those oversight things. It's just like, who cares? Who cares?
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
Nothing happened. The mission really has failed now. This is all our fault. I'm a disgrace to the Osuzuki name. What do we do now? What else? Our only option is to hop in the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite. That's right. There's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Guess Earth was gonna get destroyed by world death eventually. I want to fly in a rocket, the last one, and never even left the ground. She's so happy. She's just, I wish I had that had that mindset question mark of maybe someone like her. She's so happy. But how could we possibly face everybody on the satellite? They were traumatized from the last time everyone boarded the ship. Yeah, I guess they were just kind of like, we'll just wait for the countdown a little bit. They're going to be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all scraped up. I bet it's because they didn't want to model the ship's image twice for the general game. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, did I skip over you, Gaku? Not that I think you're gonna say anything. Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results. Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results. Oh, wait, no, that's shit. Hold on, but we tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. There we go. And this is Kurara speaking. I absent-mindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. Nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. Okay, I'm saving, game. I'm saving. Do something. Okay. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision. And in order to make that happen... Yes, it's time. Decide your destiny. Doesn't mean a damn thing. Return to the past? Yes. No. Alright. You wanna know what I think? I think, I'm sure most people probably say no their first time around playing the game. Because this seems like it's just like a one and done ending thing. Whereas everything else feels like it's gonna lead to very extensive endings. Even if this does lead to an ending, this feels like it leads to more extensive endings. Intensive endings? I don't know. Hey, I'm tired. I'm tired. Don't judge me. Now, if I were Takumi in this scenario, I would probably go back to the past, yes, and redo it. However, consider that anime is real and can hurt you. It is a very real thing, and I'm not going through any of that shit ever again. Therefore, no. Fuck that. I don't want to do it. No. It's your future. Hell yeah, it is. Second choice of the game. Is it okay? Can I really let things end this way? You sure can, bud. Choose carefully. 5 minutes until it adds. It sure is. Can I really let things end this way? Yes. No, it can't end like this. I don't want it to. You know what? We're done. We're done. I don't want it to. The illusion of choice. Now screw you. Now screw you. Now screw you. Now screw you. We're getting out of here. Hi, Courie. Oh my god, your motto is so pretty. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, Camille. After I rage quit the game, I was just like, I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired. It's gonna be 5 minutes until it adds anyway, like Black Blue said, and I have to end anyway. And it sounds like Takumi was about to be like, nah, screw this. I'm gonna go back in time anyway, regardless of what you say. So why give me choices? Why do it? This is the second time I made a choice in the game. It's the second time my choice has been denied. I hate this game. That was 100 line Last Defense Academy. What timing? Truly, what timing? I'm not usually around this late, to be fair. To be fair. The anime is too strong. We need it all to end. Truly, truly. That was 100 line Last Defense Academy. It was interesting. I wasn't expecting... I think the game is truly beginning now. At day 100, I think the game is truly beginning. It is truly finally opening up. Unfortunately, I still have to go back anyway and do the thing that must be done. It's just like, gosh darn it. Okay, well, fine. Fine. If you really want me to. But otherwise, I thought it was pretty interesting. We got most of the answers. Not all, of course. Definitely not all. Definitely not all. We are so far from that. But we got some answers as regards to Hideko. Hideko was really dead. Hideko's gone. Gosh darn it. No. Ima is really dead and gone. So... I mean, that one's just kind of like whatever. But sure. Sirei was gone. I don't want that. You know, Sirei was kind of cool, kind of neat. So kind of going back in time and figuring out what happens there. I think we're set to do that for next time. Is this the give it 100 episode before it gets good vibe? Unironically, yes. This game is testing your patience, specifically you, the player. It is testing you to see how patient you are to actually get any crumb of plot. So I made it through the challenge. I did it, and I made a choice, and now I rage quit the game because what do you mean my choices don't matter? What do you mean? But yes, that was 100 line Last Defense Academy. if I had to guess, so next week is going to be today. Actually, I forgot. Today is my affiliate anniversary. Today is July, right? It's July, not June. July 12th. Today is my affiliate anniversary. Wait, no, it's actually the next day. So you know what? It's not. I missed it. Shit. I missed it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Yes, I was able to, and also let me get ready to snooze ads here. But yes, I was able to reach affiliate a year ago, and we were supposed to have something today, but this past month honestly has been quite a bit. So we're gonna have something for next week planned, and I'm gonna tell you right now, the thing that I originally wanted to do is just not happening. It's just not gonna happen, especially after sleeping until 3:30 in the afternoon. It's not happening. It's not happening. So what we're gonna do is probably do an 8-hour stream instead. I'm gonna do my first 8-hour stream ever. And when we do that, I guess we're gonna play some interesting games that I wouldn't otherwise. I can't promise 100% that it will be Elden Ring, but I promise that it might be Elden Ring. Maybe, possibly, mayhaps, perhaps. We might be doing a little tee hee ha ha from the space delivery girl that only plays visual novels. So we'll see how it goes. And Moko is gone, but to be fair, even Takumi forgot. Oh yeah, my name is Moko Majiro. I forgot about her too. I forgot about her. Yeah, we can also save her or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the one playing, so my patience isn't tested as hard. Yes, you have to watch me suffer instead. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you everyone. Thank you. So we might be doing something like that for next week Saturday. As a result, I know I just said I never want to play 100 line on a weekday ever again. However, I'm thinking probably the next 2 stream games are going to be Zato and 100 line, and then I think we're going to take a break from Ever 17. If only because I don't want to get to Ever 7. I always put 100 line on a hiatus. Whenever something happens, whatever mild inconvenience happens, it's always 100 line is the first to go. So we're gonna switch things up for a little bit. We're gonna actually have a little break, just a week break for Ever 17. And when we come back, we'll come back to more of that insanity. Whatever's happening there. So but yes, let me go ahead and look for somebody to raid if anyone is online. Thank you everyone so much for joining me for this 5-hour stream. Oh my gosh, get me out of here. Am I going to wake up tomorrow morning even though I have to wake up early? Yeah, we can certainly try. Oh boy. Let's see. Who's online? Comet is online. Comet is playing Undertale Yellow. I don't know what that is. Is it like a fan game of Undertale? I don't know what that is. But let's go ahead and say hello to her. Let's go raid. If I could type, if I could do anything, not. Sorry, I saw your name in chat and I was like, raid Camille Sabaki? No. Raid Comet Signal. That'd be awkward. There we go. Alright, cool. It's set up. It's done. The thing of all time is happening. And let me go over. Just in time for the raid? True, just in time for the raid. Welcome on in, Bronzua. Thank you so much for joining. Even if it's only for 5 seconds here, but I appreciate it. I hope your night or your day has been doing well. That would be perfect for the raid. Let's go over to ending screen. Alrighty. If you are here, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much for the raids as well. I know they're probably gone by this point, but Dragon Cats and then also Ariel Arashi, thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. It was really fun chatting for a little bit and getting some game recommendations. And finally reaching day 100, I can finally rest easy knowing that my goal has been achieved. My life is complete. Yay. All right. Have a wonderful rest of your week, everyone. I'll probably post a stream schedule on Tuesday now at this point, but I assume on Tuesday we're going to be playing Zato anyway, and back to the horrors. The horrors that be with girl fail, anxiety, disaster, you know, just tee-hee, ha-ha, lols, and things like that, so. But have a wonderful rest of your night, everyone. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye-bye, bye-bye.